Oh, thank you.
We can hear you loud and clear too.
Your touch, I can't get right until I feel you.
I'm about to go share our live. How you doing this evening?
Good. How are you?
I'm great, beautiful.
Good.
You was
Good.
ripping and running all day today, but them transcripting them.
Hmm. Yes, ma'am. Black and
Going
white don't lie, huh?
all day. I can ride with black and white all day.
Yes, ma'am.
They say, she say, but when you go under oath and go to court,
Yes,
that's a
ma'am.
whole different story.
Yes, ma'am.
And say, hey, my angels. We got people. So that link you could send to your daughter. If I need to send it to her, let me know. How we doing? We coming in. I don't see we breaking up. Girl, I had to use my good delicious hotspot for you. I thought I was gonna make it downstairs. My big lazy ass ain't made it.
Okay.
So
Come
what you
on.
want to start from the transcript or you want to give a history, Miss Dana?
However you want to start, Miss Artemis, this your show. You let me know.
It's my show, but it's your story.
Okay.
So,
Simone.
oh, she made
Simone?
it.
Yeah, I think she did. Simone. The Miss Artemis is on. Miss Artemis is on. Oh, okay. Miss Artemis is on the live. You gonna put your or you want me to send she can send you the link to your phone. Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Text me her phone number and I'ma
She
send it
she,
to you.
she don't want to show her face, Miss Artemis.
Oh, she can when she tell her come on, just make we could just hear her voice and just don't
Okay.
share her video. Share
Just don't
her mic, but don't share video.
her video. Okay. 337.
Oh, don't say that out loud. Text me
Oh,
that. Yeah,
oh, I'm
I
sorry.
know what
Oh,
you doing.
okay.
It's live,
Oh,
baby.
you
We
on
ain't
live. Okay, you on okay,
yes,
okay.
ma'am. Just text me that. Yeah. Or inbox me. Tell her inbox me. Yeah. No, ma'am. How y'all doing? Y'all not speaking today? All right. I think I got it from you. I want to stay here. All right. I got it.
Okay.
And tell her that I sent her the link.
She sent you the link, Simone.
All right.
Oh,
They still gotta watch this little service, baby. Y'all make sure I'm coming in clear, my little angels. Y'all gotta let me know if I'm breaking up. Help me out. If I don't see, please let me know what I miss. So we could just start off. And you is, it looks like, no, it ain't having shows yet. We that would happen. Tell Drew keep praying. But I'm gonna use, I guess I'm gonna use that. Let me go reach down and get my little mouse set for it. Damn.
okay.
Oh, got it. All right, how you doing, Miss Simone Danae? She
Hey.
probably look. Okay, we can hear you loud and clear. Okay, we're going to start off. I have Miss Simone and Miss Dana here today, wanted to share their story. We mo in support of Miss Simone on losing her father, and I may say his name wrong. Is it Shedrick?
Cedric.
Did I say it? Cedric?
Cedric.
Okay, Cedric. Introduce Mr. Cedric Roberts, correct? That was his
Ye-
name?
yes, ma'am.
Okay. In support of, he was dating a young lady at the time, his fiance, because let me give a respect. I want to give everybody their respect. I don't have anything against the other party, but I am very much in support of regardless of what turmoil they may have going on, regardless of what history past may have happened, let's do us right.
Amen.
The story came to me last night as I was on live with Drew. As y'all could have tell, the phone number came across. I was unaware who it was. I was unaware what was going to be said to me. But what struck me enough, and it was kind of disturbing to know that people will go to great lengths um, just to me, and that's my opinion, be very spiteful, and then um, turn it around, put it in a way because of people reactions about the actions that are being placed towards their way. So basically, I'm gonna give y'all a little background that Miss Simone, her dad passed, whatever relationship they had during the time or before the time. It truly to me doesn't matter because at the end of the day, that is her father. And we have to remember it doesn't matter. We go through all type of things with our moms, dads, sister, brothers, cousin, but you can't change that is family. He had also another kid. She has a little brother that she totally acknowledged. And her brother, she totally acknowledged he deserved the equal amount of whatever their daddy left for them to go to them both ways, to her brother and to her. She's never not once said he doesn't deserve it, never once said that he shouldn't have it, never once said, oh, I've been around longer. She was very respectful to know that, okay, he has another, I have a brother, so we should split everything down the middle. That's how her mind came to me. That's how her heart came to me. And that's how her spirit came to me. So, and I told them, I understand the story when they told it to me. But one thing about me, y'all know, like on a life angel, I love to hear the truth. Because if I'm going to go hard for you and I'm going to back up what you tell me, I got what can confirm to me because I don't want to put nothing out that is not the truth. So with me hearing the story, um, to know that this young lady, her daddy has passed, it has been going on. It should be what about 4 years should have passed that he has passed. Am I correct or wrong?
Yeah, it made 4 years in June.
On the fourth, correct? On the second. Is the second the correct day?
Yes.
Okay, because I read
Yeah, on
it
the second.
during my history. Awesome. So it made 4 years on the second. It's enough to lose. It's I understand um as us as me being a wife or someone being a fiance, y'all take it hard and devastated losing our significant other. But we can always get another significant other. She could never get a father again. We can never get another parent again. We only get one father. We only get one mother. We're gonna probably go through many different stepmothers and step, but you can never take away that that's one father. So, with that being said, I come to find out that this young lady didn't benefit nothing, didn't even get anything. I hope I'm saying it correct from her father passing. She doesn't have anything in remembrance of her father passing. and didn't even, she started off didn't even want much. But once people start being spiteful and hateful, then she decided, you know what? I deserve more than what I'm even asking for if I can't even get the little bit that I'm asking for. So if I'm going to fight for my little bit, I want to fight for everything that I deserve. So who wants to go first? Oh, another thing too, I want to take up for Miss Dana because I hear people try to say that, oh, her mother shouldn't be in her business and her mother shouldn't be doing this. We all want a mother that's going to fight for us. We all fight for our kids, whether they're young, grown, or old. That's what us parents does. So it would be less of her being a mother not to want to stick by her daughter's side and fight for her and fight for what she deserves. She not fighting for herself. She just want to let her daughter know, I'm there for you every step of the way. No matter how hard the fight gets, your mom's there. Her dad's not there, so who else is going to help her fight? So, um, I don't know if Miss Dana, you want to start, or you, Miss Simone, to start, and then we're gonna pop out with the receipts that I have because we're gonna be here for a little minute with everything that's going on.
You, Simone can start, Miss Artemis.
Yeah, Miss Simone, she doesn't want to show her face. So we're gonna respect her. Not showing her face, Drew. I seen you, Drew. I couldn't see everything. Of course, I'm gonna address everybody that comment, Ladybug. Trust me, I'm never gonna try to disrespect. This ain't nothing for disrespect. Even the other people I stated that they are willing to come on so we can come give some compromise and let's give Simone exactly what she's due. The court shouldn't have to tell us that. No, we shouldn't even be dragging her in court. She can't even have time to grieve her father because she fighting for what her father worked hard for and rightfully it's for his kids. Not a woman, not a spouse. It wasn't his wife. Have to speak what it was. He wasn't the wife. He
At
just was
all.
a woman
At all.
in his life that he probably loved and cared for, but he didn't have any overseas. So I'm gonna kind of start you off where y'all start me off from, that y'all wasn't even told that he died. Someone else had to come in, like the wife, not the wife, the fiance didn't even call y'all and tell y'all that he passed. Y'all heard
No.
something else through someone else. So let's
Right.
go from there.
So I got a call off of Messenger Facebook from one of my cousins on my dad's side. And they had just called me and told me that my dad had died, and I'm like, "What? Like, what are y'all talking about?" Like, I wasn't notified where he was, none of that. Like, I didn't know nothing. So come to find out, I think I had told my mama, and I don't know like how, but then I ended up finding out he had died at work. But when she got to the scene, like they didn't let me know nothing. I didn't know nothing. I didn't know what happened. Like I didn't know how he died or nothing. So it was just all kind of back and forth, and I don't know how we had got to the part to where I ended up calling. So this is where all the drama and confusion starts. She didn't notify them that he had another child, because I guess they asked her like, "Are you the wife? Like, who are you?" So I guess she told them she was the fiance and my brother's mom. And she didn't notify them that he had an older daughter. That was I was 19 at the time. So his job called me and they told me that they weren't notified that he had another daughter. They actually had called me because I was on his policy. So that's how they ended up calling me. And they were like, like what are you gonna do? They was like, they're gonna take his body for an autopsy. You have to call the funeral home, whatever. So she started being like very spiteful towards me. For what reason, I don't know. I have always tried to be logical with her and be fair with her. And like it's just like she's been doing a lot of stuff on Facebook, and I don't do all that. Like I don't have time for the back and forth. I have a life. I have things that I'm doing. So I don't have time for the back and forth on Facebook. So I called my Lawson Funeral Home in Opelousas, and I informed them about my dad's body, and I wanted them to do his services. So they went and picked him up, and I called her and I let her know where his body was going to be. And her sister, Aisha, Aisha Young, her sister was like, "Oh, he has a fiance that can make all the decisions, blah blah this and blah blah that." And I was like, "Hold up, I'm his oldest living heir. By law, I have all the rights to make the decisions." So that's how all the drama started, because they were mad that I chose Melanson Funeral Home. They wanted me to bring him, I think it was to Ford and Joseph or something, because it was cheaper. Because it was cheaper, they wanted me to bring him there. So like the process of the funeral, planning the services, it was just all it was so bad to where the cops got called, because she was just threatening me, her family was threatening me, her daughter was threatening me. Like it was just all, they was just doing too much. So of course my family is gonna pop back at y'all. Like y'all can't sit up there and keep threatening me and doing all this. And if I wanted to be ugly, like I could have had all of y'all removed, but I didn't do that. I didn't do that at all. I tried to be peaceful about the situation and everything. But the whole process for the funeral, it was just a lot going on. Like I couldn't really believe like what was going on, because if she so say loved my daddy the way she so say loved him, um I just feel like you wouldn't have acted like that. Like you would have been a grown woman and you wouldn't have acted like that. But neither here nor there. But it was just a whole lot of commotion, and I'm not with the drama. I don't do all that. Like I walk away from situations because I have learned to be the bigger person. I have learned that sometimes silence is the best answer. But you constantly have somebody that keep um saying stuff about you, and they just telling lies and trying to make people believe like you this type of person when I'm really not. I can't remember what day it was, but I remember me and my mama was sitting in the living room, and my dad's mom, my grandmother, I was telling my mom, I'm like, I'm gonna have to step up and take care of my grandmother. So I don't remember if it was that day. It might have been the next day. My grandmother called me and was like, why would you bring him to a white person's funeral home? And like I was in shock. Like I couldn't believe that she really had called me and asked me why I brought him to a white person's funeral home. Mind you, my dad's best friend was white. A lot of my daddy's friends were white. My daddy was never a black or white type of person. So why would you even make that comment? So it went bad, because it's like all of them started like rumors and saying that I was in this for money and all of this, and I'm not in nothing for no money. I make my own money. I've been working since I was 16 years old. I don't I don't need money from nothing at all. Like I have always been the person, my
But
money,
you
if
do
I want
know
something,
that
I go
you
to work.
deserve it.
And
You
I
do
do
know
and
you
I do
deserve
know
it.
that. And I do
Okay.
know that.
So don't
Um
downplay what is rightfully due for you. Don't downplay it. You can keep
um
going. I'm sorry to
was
interrupt it.
I
I don't want you to
No, you fine.
no,
It's
yeah.
girl. It's just so much. It's like Lord, like it's so many different ways I could go with it, but I'm trying to stay on track because this happened 4 years ago, and it was just so much stuff going on. But so back to the situation about me. I told my mom I was like, I'm gonna have to take care of my grandmother. You know. So like I said, she called me and she did all that, and me and my grandmother have never really been close. I don't know why. I've been told that it's been like that since I was younger, and like I mean I've tried to be close to her, but at this point, like, I'm not forcing nobody to deal with me. You don't want to deal with me, you don't have to deal with me. It is what it is. I know my heart is genuine. So, um, she had made a comment and was like, "I'm gonna go poke your daddy body, so they can't embalm him or something." Like, it was something like that she said, like being spiteful because the funeral director had told her, like, if Simone wants, she is the next living king. Whatever she wants, that's how it's going to go. But I was trying to include my brother in everything. But mind you, she did not want the funeral at Melanson Funeral Home. So, they were saying like the cost was too expensive and this was too expensive and it was just all kind of extra stuff. But when my daddy was living, my daddy wasn't a materialistic person, but my daddy lived in a nice neighborhood. My daddy drove the nicest trucks. My daddy had the nicest bikes. So why would I bring him to somewhere I don't like their work? Nothing against them. I just don't like their work. And that's my daddy. Like, I'm not gonna bring him somewhere that I don't care for. Then another problem came. I wanted my daddy in a mausoleum. They had the biggest commotion about that because they wanted me to bring him to a church in Ville Platte, Louisiana, where my daddy hadn't been in I don't know how many years, and wanted me to put him in that plot because the plot was paid for. It was free. And I said I was not doing that. And the reason I did not do that is because I was thinking of my little brother. When my brother get older, like, when I went, me and my mama went to the graveyard and I was like, let me look at it and see, maybe it's not that bad. When I went there, it's like you walking on people's graves, the grass is growing over the graves. It's just like it. I
It's
didn't
not
care for
kept
it.
up.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not kept up, and it's like it had rained and it was just bad. And I was like, I'm not bringing my daddy here. Like, I'm not doing that. Um, so I chose to put him in a mausoleum. They saying I chose to put him there because that's what my grandmother, both my other grandmothers are there and my aunties there. That's not the reason. I chose to bring him there because every time I go there to visit my grandmother and my auntie, it's always nice. It's always kept up. It looked like the same day that they did it, the same day they put them in there. That's how it looks years later. So I said, you know what, my little brother is younger. If he wanna, whenever he's gonna get older and he's gonna wanna come to see his daddy, how can he go to a graveyard that's not kept up and go talk to our daddy? Like, I was thinking of my brother, and like anybody that was around me around that time, that's all I kept saying. Like, I need to find somewhere where my brother could, when he gets older, he could go and look at, bond with my daddy. So I chose to put him there, and because it was expensive, they had a problem with that. So that came down to the commotion with the mausoleum. Then I called her. This was the same night. I don't know. I don't think this was the night that he passed. I don't remember what night this was, but I had called her, or either I called her, or my mom called her, or she called. Whatever, however it went, we had a conversation, and she wanted me to take my daddy's 401k, sign over the house to her, and sign everything else over to her. And I'm like, that, like, I was like, that's not fair. Like, that's not fair to me. Mind you, all I wanted was what I was rightfully owed. Like, you weren't on the house. Um, so by law, the house is for me and my brother. And she didn't, like, she was being very disgraceful. She was being very spiteful and just doing all kind of crazy stuff. So I was like, you know what? I'ma just go ahead on and do this by a lawyer. Because obviously we not getting nowhere with me and you. Like, she just wanted to take everything. She didn't want to give me nothing. Maybe it was because my daddy didn't leave her nothing. They was together for so long. I don't know the reason why he didn't leave her nothing. But you know what? That didn't have nothing to do with me. That didn't have nothing to do with me, because you can ask anybody that was around me at that time. I was like, you know what? Like, I'm gonna do this the right way. I'm gonna give her something in remembrance of my dad, because she was with him for a long time. And it just didn't go how it was supposed to go. They didn't get married, whatever. But I wasn't knocking that just because she was a fiance that she wasn't getting anything. Like, I wanted to be fair with her. She didn't want to be fair, so I went and I got legal advice, and they told me I needed to go file to be the administrator over my daddy's succession because my daddy did not have a will. Um, and upon doing that, she sent over some titles saying that um my daddy signed all of his movables over to her. So when I looked at the signatures, I'm like, hold up, that's not my daddy's signature. I know my daddy's signature. That's not my daddy's signature. So I'm sending them to my mom. I'm like, that's not my daddy's signature. And my daddy had wrote me a card some years back and he had signed his name. So I went and got the card. I had it in my safe. I went and got the card and I went and got the card and I compared. I'm like, that's her signature. That's not his signature. I'm not crazy. I'm not stupid. So, come to find out, when we start getting the paperwork from her attorney, which she switched attorneys, I don't know how many times. She had 3, 4 of them at the time. Um, the paperwork was done incorrectly. All the dates was wrong. They had it as, now my daddy died June 2nd, 2021. The lady had it as June 4th, 2021. So when my lawyer at the time starts questioning, well, how did he sign over titles to you, which I have receipts of, I have the legal documentation that I need to prove that I don't have to lie about anything.
Yeah, and I have
Um,
some transcripts that I'm gonna share to collaborate the story that you were telling.
so whenever we start getting all the titles and stuff, I'm like, why is all the dates saying June 4th, 2021? When my daddy died June 2nd, 2021. June 4th, he was at Melanson Funeral Home. So how did he sign anything over to anybody? She had, and now she said that it was her, my daddy, one of her sisters, and her nephew. But I'm like, okay, if my dad is signing this over to you, why he didn't bring nobody with him? Why would it just be your family? That's not making sense to me. So I guess as we start questioning more, now she got to start making more lies. She got to start making more lies to cover up the lies, the fraudulent paperwork that she done told, that she done produced. And it just started all kind of stuff. She starts going on Facebook about the house situation. My daddy mortgage was with Carrington Mortgage. It's with Carrington Mortgage. It was $1,400 at the time. She's still staying in the house, but she's not paying the note. How do that work? How
Yeah,
you
if you're
staying
gonna
in the
live
house and
somewhere,
you
you
not
gotta pay
paying?
for the notes. Yes.
Exactly.
And you should be responsible because that's if you renting a house or renting anything, you living. So because you could have been her landlord, she could have been paying you the rent or whatever you wanted to. If you wanted to charge her $1,800 a month or $1,900 a month, she pays you, and then you pay your mortgage, the mortgage of what you want to pay. Because in all right, if she's not legally married to him, that's back rent that she owes you. She can't pick and choose what rent she wants to pay you because that's what the mortgage is. You just chose to be fair.
Right.
You just chose to be fair with her to, like, I'm gonna keep the payments like that. But most people, when you're living in a home that they have a mortgage still on, they charge a little extra above what the mortgage is for that. So if anyone is still going to live in my home and in my place, you're not going to live rent free. You need to pay. And
And
that
she
is
was
right.
living rent free. The mortgage, so this is how I found out about it. Um, I had went and got all my daddy's mail because by law, legally I could do that. I got all of the mail that was addressed to Cedric Paul Roberts Sr. to my address. Carrington starts sending in foreclosure letters. She hadn't paid the rent. I believe it was 2 months, and after 3 months, they can foreclose on the home. So I let my attorney know. I'm like, so why is she still in the house if she's not paying the mortgage? is not making sense. Why is she still in the house? She was not paying the mortgage. She went on Facebook and said, me and my mom called the light company and got lights turned off. How can I call a light company and get the lights turned off? She hadn't paid the bill. Same with the water. Same with the vehicle insurance that she so say owned. They hers that it's so say hers, but she was letting all of this stuff getting turned off and then going on Facebook saying that I called the light company to turn the lights off. How can I call a light company to turn lights off that's paid for? Make that make sense to me. How can I call a water company and say, hey, turn the water off, but it's paid for? How can you do that? I've never heard of that. I have never heard of that in my life.
But who name was the water the lights were in?
Everything was still under my dad's name. Actually, I did call the light company because she was saying that she was moving out of the house. She kept saying that. Oh, I'm moving out the house. I'm moving out the house. She telling her lawyer that she telling everybody she's moving out the house. So whenever I called the light company, I called them to see how much was the bill and if I could get an extension because I had a realtor going in to see because she said she was getting out of the house. I did not want to stay in the house personally because I didn't feel safe there knowing that she would know where I stayed at and all of the stuff that she was doing. So I didn't want to stay in the house personally. So we had agreed that a realtor could go there so we could put the house on the market to sell it. Because mind you, she ain't been paying the mortgage. It was 3 months she hadn't paid the mortgage.
I think that should have been your responsibility. You're supposed to take care of her.
That's what I'm guessing. I'm guessing that I was supposed to pay the mortgage and she stay in the house rent free. That's what I'm guessing. I don't know.
Okay. Which if it is, let's say if the lights were in your dad name, your daddy has passed. My condolences. Rest his soul. He probably can't get his peace right now.
Sure
And
can.
he wouldn't even be
Do you
doing like
think the
all
right
this that
thing
she
would
doing.
be
He was
for
a
her to
peaceful man. Like that's why it just baffles me so much that you up here doing all this. And my daddy was a peaceful man. Like I have never really seen my daddy get into it with nobody. All this Facebook back and forth that they doing. My daddy don't even do all that. He never was about none of that ever. So
but
that's why
even
it
if
just
the lights
baffles
was
me.
in his name, the water, wouldn't the right thing to be do is you're not his wife, you're not married to him, is to you're gonna stay in the home. Let me take it out of his name and put it in my own.
That would have been the right thing to do, Miss Artemis.
So
Right.
why leave it in his name
Be-
for many of months? Not don't know for the pay the bills, but I'm quite sure if you're speaking it, you have your receipts. I haven't seen that, but I have seen some things. And whenever y'all ready for me to share it, we're gonna share. We're gonna share. Um, Documentations from a transcript from the notary that they went to, and the notary stated that he was not there, and the notary stated, and this is public records, I'm assuming.
Yes. Yes,
This
it
Yep.
is
is.
public records that they can see that the
Yes.
notary said that the dates were changed on these documentations on that paper, that they came 1 year, change it to the next year. And when you look at the papers that you see, I'm gonna have to send that to myself too. You could tell it looks as if you tried to make a one a zero. He
Yes,
stated
ma'am.
what witnesses was there. She brought her
Everything.
own witnesses. It's all stated on that paper. Um, and they stated, even said that in front of a judge, that y'all stated. I don't know if her and that person is friends. I can't really say that part, about that part, but how
That's
do
what
you
the
know
rumor
they have
is.
a close relationship?
Yeah,
How,
that's what
how,
the rumor is.
how did you find out the judge that oversees and listen to the notary tell them under oath that these dates are changed, that the man was not there. No, she did not communicate to them that this man was dead. Because had she told the notary that the man was dead, I don't think he'd have never let them sign. It should have never been signed anyways without his presence being there. Especially knowing that he did, not saying she did something to it, but they have had cases of other people in other situations that we have seen in the world where the fiance or the wife or the girlfriend or sometimes the guy friend has done something to them.
And yes,
It
exactly.
wasn't done, it looks like the right way legally to me. If y'all want, we can share and then get back into it.
That's
You
Um,
fine.
can share it because I don't
okay.
have no reason to lie at all.
Drew, you could say what you want is
And he
believing.
could
We
say
not
what he
believing
want.
them. They don't have
Don't
no
believe you
receipt.
don't gotta believe
They
nothing
just got
I'm
their
saying.
mouth that they want to run. Yeah, they just got their mouth that they want to run. I don't care nothing about that.
At all.
I don't
At
care
all.
nothing. I don't care nothing about that. We're gonna get this truth out. If someone mad, they'll just nothing I can tell them but for me
You know
to
what
tell
gets
the
me,
truth.
Miss
I don't want for
Artemis?
it.
What gets me is she calls me, Lucinda calls me,
Oh, we breaking up.
th-
Let me see what. I hope it ain't switch over.
Oh, they just want a view. That's what they want. They just want some clout for 2 seconds.
what they said. I
That's
can't
her.
see.
That's her cousin and her daughter talking. My add me, add me. Y'all just want some clout.
Y'all still here?
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
Okay. Okay. Everybody else still here? I think we lost service for a second because I want to try to do too much on this. I'm in the hospital trying to get this up, share my screen. Freezing. I hate it. I hate everything about this hospital.
I'm gonna need for Drew to go ahead on. He just mad because my uncle called him out. That's all that is.
What he said,
It's my
Simone?
service. It's nobody else
My
service
little
but
girl,
my
you don't want me.
own.
Drew, please don't make me. But you know what? I'ma ignore it. I don't partake in folly, so
Well,
I'ma
she gonna get
ignore
y'all.
ignorance.
Don't worry about that. I'm gonna let them. Okay, I'll let them tell. Yes, they go if they want to speak, they'll speak after y'all speak because I don't want to have all that baffling. This is not what that's for. This
Yes,
is to get the
ma'am.
truth out, and that's what we're gonna do.
Yes,
So they're
ma'am.
gonna have to be respectful, just as well. I let them be respectful. So don't pay that attention. They don't run this page, baby. They run what goes on at their house, not nothing over here. Same word. So this is I want to get because I have so many. Let me this thing here, man. This ag internet for this. Hold. I knew it was. Piss me off. Oh. Y'all lost me. I ain't lose y'all. I still see y'all. I still see
Okay.
everybody. So let me, because I'm using my own Wi-Fi for this. Because the hospital Wi-Fi is so bad, so awful.
Okay.
So let me make sure I'm sharing my screen. Okay, share my screen. Share it. Let's see. It's gonna probably make us smaller. Y'all know I like to come with a good receipt.
Oh, okay.
All right, we got it up. This page though. Let me come here. I think that's the last page. Oh, this service is aggravating me. Actually, and I get out tomorrow. I should have waited, but I know we need to get it out soon. Okay, I have so many pages, so that's page number 11. We're gonna start from the beginning so they can actually see that this is verified documents from the courts with signatures on them. Because people coming up here with no proof, I don't want to hear it. It's nothing that we can really talk about. Okay, I think this is the first page. So this is from Shannon Benson. These are trans the transcripts of the rule to evict and rule to surrender movable assets. Assets. It shows the cost. It shows the session of Mr. Cedric Paul Roberts Sr. So let's see. I need to go back this way. Yeah. Bad with it. I got my phone trying to work. This is another document to show that, this is in all actuality of what it is. Hopefully I'm not going the wrong way. Okay. We getting there. Let's come back. We're going down each page. So it say proceedings had in the above entitled and numbered calls at Opelousas, Louisiana, before Her Honor Ladrika Theory, judge of the 27th Judicial Court in and for the parish of St. Landry, state of Louisiana, on the 17th day of December, 2021. Appearance representing the plaintiff was Mr. Bruce Gordon. Is that correct?
Go Dan.
Go Dan.
Godan. Okay. And representing the defendant was Miss Abby L. Williams. Let's continue. this text in my phone. I can talk to them later. Y'all be okay. Say the court. Next matter on the docket number 21-2293, succession of Cedric Paul Roberts. Back on the docket in the matter of the succession of Cedric Paul Robert. Docket number 21-2293. Did you all state your appearances for the record? Miss Williams, Abby Williams on behalf of Lucinda Sanye, Miss Gordon, Mr. Gordon, I said it correct? Your Honor, Bruce Gordon on behalf of Simone Roberts. The courts, there is some testimony that we need. We have pre-trial on this matter, the matter with the rule to evict. It is my appreciated that the matter is going to be passed for today. So the matter to evict was passed, meaning they wasn't even gonna even see about that for today. Y'all passed it along. So now we moving on. That matter to evict was not even on the docket. They didn't even address the matter that day. That's basically what it's telling y'all for me to read it to y'all. And the remaining matter, the rule to surrender movable assets, Mr. Gordon wants to proceed with that rule, and he has some evidence that he would like to present to the court. So that means on that day when they stated for this, it wasn't to, y'all did have a matter in front of them to evict, but y'all didn't want to proceed with it. Y'all wanted to proceed with the movables.
Correct. Because Miss Artemis, she told my daughter she wanted to purchase the home. So my daughter was okay with that. My daughter said, I do not want to put my little brother out of the house. She said, if that's fine. If she wants to buy me out, mama, she could have the house. I'm not fighting her on that. So that's why that was in place on that day.
Okay. And it reads this there in black and white.
Mm-hmm.
It says that what y'all went to court for.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Because, Mr. Gordon, yes, Your Honor, the court, you can proceed, sir. Mr. Gordon, Your Honor, I'm going to just say I'm going to start saying plaintiff, attorney, defendant attorney. Simone is the plaintiff. Lucinda is the defendant. Your Honor, in connection with our rule, I obtain a certified copies of the titles on the, let's go to the next page because we're going page for page. Because they telling it to you, Drew, because they think you don't comprehend. Stop letting people try to play you like a fool. Copies of various vehicles from the Department of Motor Vehicles, which I would like to offer, file, and introduce into the record Exhibit A, B, C, D, E, F, and so on. Mr. Williams, Miss Williams, that's the defendant attorney. We would object as hearsay. There's nobody from the Department of Motor Vehicle to testify. Mr. Gordon, G. They're all certified copies of state documents, Your Honor, that's certified by the state. So why would they object if you're going to be up there telling the truth? Why are you objecting to documentations of titles that comes from the Department of Transportation? You want your lawyer to be objecting to something like that if you are coming to court in good faith. That's just my outcome of just looking at things. What are you objecting to if you're being honest and candid with the courts? Next is, okay, is there someone here? The courts. I don't have anybody from the state, but they are certified by the state, Your Honor. So that will be admissible in court. The court. Miss Williams, have you had any opportunity to review this file? Miss Williams, I would like a copy. Miss Gordon, I can do that. Let me know when you're ready, Miss Williams. After you review it, I'm ready to proceed, Judge. Miss Williams said she's ready to proceed. That means she viewed the documents. Um, the plaintiff attorney showed them what he wanted to introduce, what comes from the Department of Transportation. Next is the courts. Do you have any objections? Your objection is still there, and now that you have seen it, it's been certified by the custodian Department of Motor Vehicle. This is marked as Exhibit A, and it will be filed into the record in the Globe. Mr. Gordon, I have them marked separately, Your Honor, A through G, the court. Oh, A through G. Actually, it will be Exhibit A through G. It will be filed into the record, and these are records of the registrations provided by the Louisiana Department of Public Safety and Corrections Office of Motor Vehicles. Mr. Gordon, Your Honor, we call the notary Pamela Brown. So this is the notary, the court, Miss Brown, Miss Williams. She is in the hallway. Miss Brown, you can come up. Obviously, you don't know Drew. Miss Brown, you can come up, and whatever feelings you have with them, you need to put it to the side. This is not what we having right here. We having other things. Miss Brown, you can come up and be sworn in. Pamela Brown, called as a witness, being duly sworn, was examined and testifies as follows. District examines by Mr. Gordon. We're going to the next page. It's clear as day. I dropped all the receipts I had, just dropped snippets. So we're going to go. Y'all just be patient with me. Can't say the good, delicious internet. Q, Miss Brown, would you give the court your name and your address, please? Miss Pamela Brown, 57 Howard Park Avenue, Baton Rouge, Louisiana. What is your occupation, Miss Brown? I am a notary public. Is that your sole occupation? No. I also do taxes and bail bonding. Do you know Lucinda Marie Saunier? That's her right there. Right there. So she pointed, I guess she must have pointed to, this is Lucinda in the courtroom. Yes, how do you know her? Answer. They came into my office a couple of times to get some notary done. Question. Who was with her? Answer. It was her friend and a couple of other people. I think her sister and
Miss
another
Miss
guy.
Miss Artemis, it says fiance. It was her fiance.
Oh, it was her fiance and a couple other people. Thank you for correcting me. I appreciate it. I
Okay.
think her sister and another guy and another female. Your office is where? You need the address or just Baton Rouge, Louisiana? Your office is in Baton Rouge? Yes. Do you know why the people from Opelousas went to Baton Rouge to see you? Did they tell you why? Yeah, they had called and asked my hours, and I usually do late hours beyond 5. And they needed a notary to be able to service them, I'm assuming, after hours. And it was during COVID, and a lot of notaries were closed. And I had reverted to, I didn't close down completely. I just worked a couple of days a week. I didn't do every day. Okay, so question. So, okay, so when they went to your office, what was the, let's see, next page. Hold on, baby. We go continue on over here. I don't want to move my phone. The purpose of going to your office. He was transferring some vehicles over to her name. Question, did your office like in your house? Oh, is your office like in your house, or do you have a separate office? I have a separate office away from question, away from your house. Yes, Is that where you met them? Did you keep a track of the days and notary work that you do and the days people come in? Do you keep a log of that? Answer: no, I don't keep a log. So the documents that you signed with them, it was related to the transfer of various vehicles? Yes. I want to show you the first one, which is the judge has allowed us to file, which is Exhibit A. And this one deals with a 2001 Ford pickup truck. And I ask you to look through these documents. Does your signature appear on some of these documents? Not everywhere document, but some of the documents. Yes, it does. Can you tell me the first document which is identified as the vehicle application? Okay. Well, the first one is the registration from the vehicle. Your signature is not on that document, is it? Answer: correct. Did you prepare that document? Oh, I want to move my phone so this, but y'all be patient. I'm glad y'all patient. Yes, I did. What day did you prepare it? Looks like June 4th. Of what year? 2021. So is that date that the parties came into, that's the date that the parties came in to see you? This is the date the parties came in to pay their transfer and title fees. So that's not the date they came see them. That's the date that they came to pay the transfer and title fees. Now, this is June 4th, 2021, but the man died June 2nd, 2021. So let's continue. This is the date. Okay, so who came on that date? Lucinda. That would be something that would be paid to you, or do they do that at motor vehicles? I collect it for some people, not for everybody. I'm not an official tag license agent, but when people that are nurses, doctors, lawyers, plant workers, they allow me to collect their fees and go file their paperwork for them. Okay. So that's what happened in this situation. On that date, on the date was the date that was the original document was issued according to the application, not the date of on the application I'm talking about. The date acquired, yes, date of transfer. That was 419, that was 6/19/2020. 6/19 of 2020. Uh-huh. 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 That's what she said. Now, were there some changes made on that date? Okay. I'm trying to read it because I'm getting it the best that I can. So we on page number 8, right? We about to go to page number 9, right? It gets better,
Yes,
y'all.
ma'am.
Okay, we on page 9. As far as why is it written, as far as why it's written in. Yeah, it looks like it was scratched over, write it out, and written over. Hey, right. Sometimes in Russian, I accidentally put date in, which the document's exactly being typed up, the form in which I type it up. I actually put the date, which would have been like June 4th, 2021. And then when I look back at the paperwork to confirm everything that I was doing, I noticed that I had put the wrong date. So I went back and whited it out and put the correct date that it was according to the actually transfer date. So that's the explanation for the writing out on the vehicle application form. Yes, look at the title then. The next document on the second page, the back of the title, okay. What is the date that the transfer took place? June 14th, 2020. On is that in that on that is okay, is that the date you notarized it June 14th, 2020? Yes. Up at the top above that, what is the date where it says that the transfer actually took place? Is it on the same date? Look like June 14th or 19 2020. These days should correspond. Let me see. Should what's that say? These days should correspond. Oh, these days should correspond, correct? Should be the same date, right? She answered right. Oh, if you are saying you certified them on June 14th, but we're going to page 10. The dates ain't adding up. Why they so many dates, Lord? Good God. How to write the dates and how to scratch over and how to hurry up and correct. Up at the top, it looks like the date was changed as well. Would have that date been changed up at the top? Is that one that you have put June 4th, 2021? And so you changed it back to June 19th, 2020? Is that what you did? No, doesn't look like it. Can you tell what the date was before you changed it to whatever date you changed it to? Looks like I had June. It could have been the 9th, 2020. It had a zero before you put the date. In other words, it went to 0619 or 0614. But before that, it was 60. It looks like it was actually 6042. It was trying to say it was trying to say 6 month 04 date 2021, which is the date of the transfer. But but that would have looks like you changed the date on the application to 06/19/2020. Is that what happened? I don't recall. I see I have an affidavit of correction to verify why the crossover is like that. I have June 19, 2020 on the affidavit of correction. All right, so on your affidavit of correction, you are showing that the date should have been 6/19/2020. Uh-huh. Yes. Uh-huh. But you notarized the document on 6/14/2020. Did they go to you 2 different days? They came several times. So what date did they actually sign the document? Are you Jesus, are you able what that say at this
This
time
at
to say okay to say it with certainty what date that they signed the title, the back of the title, what is June 4th, 2021 and June 14th, 2020 or June 19th, 2020, which day did they sign the title? What's wrong? I'm loud. Oh,
You get to go home.
that's what they said. Well, you need to go right correctly. Don't be sick. Y'all just don't want me to leave. The whole hospital don't want me to leave.
If you can handle it, go girl.
Oh no, ever you don't think I can, I need you to do what's best. You've been here many times. This is my first time. You done seen hundreds of people.
If you can handle the wound care yourself, there's no point of you sitting here all day.
Okay.
Do you see what I'm saying? If
Gotcha.
you know you're not going to be getting, if you can go tonight without getting IV medication, and you can go tomorrow without do the wound care without IV medication, then you can go home.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to see what it is without.
If they have to give you IV medication, remember if they send you home, you ain't gonna have IV medication.
She gave me that to change it.
Gave you what?
The IV medication to change it. So I never had it without the
So
IV.
tomorrow.
Tomorrow I'm a no for sure. Okay. And if I can't, I'm gonna speak up. I'm gonna be like my neighbor next door.
You gonna bust his ass.
Don't do that. Don't say that I'm on live.
Oh, my name's Teresa.
So with certainty I can say it. Okay, with certainty I can say it was in 2020. Now the 14th or the 19th? I'm kind of confused myself on that. Okay, because your notary signature is on the 14th, June 14th. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Then the next document you have is a donation. Yes. And that is dated for June 19th, 2020. Uh-huh. Correct. Correct. Then the next document is an affidavit of correction. Yes. Can you tell me what that is? What the purpose of the affidavit of correction? Whenever I make a mistake or the party make a mistake on any documents that's notarized, it required to do an affidavit of correction, verifying what the error was and writing in the correct and writing in the correct information. Okay. On that on that let me see. Okay. So that's what that is. Okay. Yes. So so the act of correction you are saying was done on the same day as the transfer of the title June. You don't have no J. June something. Yes. Is that correct? Yes, sir. What's the date on the next document? It's the disclosure, and back it's the back part of it. Hold on. All right, we're going to the next page. I'm on live too. Okay. And the application for the vehicle title. This one is not signed. There's no signature on that one. It's only Lucinda's signature. Okay, what's the next document? This is an affidavit, one in the same. So explain to me what that means. Okay, I remember this because she brought the paperwork back in to pay the taxes and the transfer fees on it. I realized that the name was different on the title and how he had signed it. When the name is not the same, we are required to do an affidavit of the same person. So, in other words, Cedric P. or Cedric Paul, that affidavit says that one and the same person, right? And then he signs that. What day did he sign that affidavit of one and the same? Well, actually, I remember letting her sign it because she had told me he wasn't with her. And I remember them coming in previous occasion, and I felt comfortable allowing her to sign his name. So that last document, the affidavit of one and the same, was signed by Lucinda Sonye. Yeah. What is the date on that? June 4th of 2021. Yes. What's that last line? Did she tell you that Cedric had died on June 2nd, 2021? Okay. The wife are gonna be the. He said no. He replied to she didn't tell him that the man was dead. And that it was 2 days after he died that he supposedly signing this document. No, she didn't tell me that he had died. She just told me that he wasn't with her. But she came to do everything herself, Lord. She came to do everything herself. And like I just said, I let her sign it because I had met them on occasions and I felt comfortable letting her verify in that Cedric Paul Roberts and Cedric P. Roberts were the same person. Who was the witnesses on the donations? Who were the witnesses on the donations on that document? I think it was family members. They brought their own witnesses with them. You want me to read the names? Yes. Can you tell me who were the witnesses? Was Anton Young and Rosalind Sonye. Were those witnesses on all the documents as far as you can recall? Let me see why is that. Okay. Um yes, as far as I can recall, because like I said, it was a couple of people that came in with them that day on the occasions in which they came. I'm going to show you, we have several of these, but I'm going to show you Exhibit C, which is one Polaroid for a four-wheeler, and ask you to look through that again and see if those signatures, if you sign those documents as well. Yes, that's my signature. Okay, as she, and so the vehicle's registering. What's that last line? Because it's making it hard for me to say.
Okay, so the vehicle application, what is the date on that one? The back of the title. Well, the vehicle,
Hold on, let me go to. I'm letting them get it up there so they can see. The VIA application is June 4th, 2021. What is the date that was changed? What is the date that it was changed? The transfer took place. Looks like May 7th, 2021. Okay, on the application itself, is May 7th, 2020 on the application? Right. So the application shows May 7th, 2020, and the back of the title shows what date? May 7th, 2021. So that's
hmm,
a different date than the application and the title show, correct? Yes. So on May 7th, 2021, was there also a donation signed on that day? Oh my God. Oh, baby, they be calling me. They should have answered earlier. So that's a different date in application and the title show, correct? Yes. So on May 7th, 2021, was there also a donation signed on that date? May 7th, 2021? Yes. Okay, so who were the witnesses on that day? Anton Young and Wiseline Sonye. Okay, so it's the same witnesses that supposedly signed on May of 2021 that signed also of June 2020 and June of 2021 is the same witnesses, right? Right. How how's their read them last two?
now there's also an affidavit of one in the same with that packet as well. Yes. Is is that also supposedly signed by Cedric 2 days after he died on June 4th? But this one was also signed by Lucinda.
You could keep reading because you see better than me. Keep going.
Okay.
You got the papers in front of you. I'ma just tell you when to pause when we get to a spot that I gotta change it so they can see.
Okay. But it shows Cedric's name, right? But that's not Cedric's signature, correct? Okay. Now, you also did a correction on that one. Uh huh. You have the correction there? Yes. At the top of the correction. What's the date on the correction? May 7th, 2020. And what's the date on the bottom of the correction? May 7th, 2021. Do you know which date that is? Was actually? Let's see. I must have been real tired that day. Must have been May 7th, 2021. So the other date you would say would be incorrect. Yes. Except for the June 4th date is correct because that was signed by Lucinda. Right. Even though it says Cedric is the one signing it, correct? Yes. I'm going to show you these other exhibits and just ask you to look through them. What I'm concerned with is the back of the titles on each of these A through G. Seems like every one of them has a changed date. The date was changed on every one of them. Would you agree with that?
I flipped over. You could continue.
Okay. Okay, I agree. So on each title, there is a date of the transfer. And on every one of them, the date was changed from whatever the previous date was. Do you know what the previous date was? Can you tell that from your documents? It looks like the 14th, June 14th, 2020. So are you saying that they were all changed from June 14th? Could it have been June 4th, or can you tell? Looks like the 14th to me. It also looks like the year was changed. It shows 20, but it previously showed 2021, and you change the zero. You change the one to a zero. That's what it looks like to me anyway. Can you tell whether it might have been June 4th, 2021 that all of these were signed? I see where it looks like it could have been one, but the rest are zeros. All of those handwritten things that we are looking at, those dates, is that your handwriting? You recognize your handwriting? Yes. Do you know what day of the week June 14th would have been in 2020? I have no idea at the moment. I'm going to show you this calendar. It shows that June 14th, 2020 was a Sunday. Okay. Did they go to your office on a Sunday? Because June 19th is the Friday. So do you recall, did they go on a Sunday or did they go on a Friday?
Okay, I'm switching to the next page. I'm gonna let you know when it's on my screen. That's
Okay.
page 16. Okay, we on the next page.
Okay. Honestly, I don't remember which day it was, but I did work Sundays as well. Some Sundays I work, some Saturdays I work. Before the pandemic, I worked 7 days a week. Now, on each of those, not every one of them, but probably I think five of them, there's the affidavits of the name change, and they were all dated June 4th, 2021, and they were all supposedly signed by Cedric, notarized by you. But what are you is that on all of them? I don't want to go through each one individually, but on all of them, they were all signed by Lucinda and notarized by you on June 4th. Yes, when she brought the paperwork back in, I was looking through it to make sure everything, the dates, the names matched, the title, and that's when I noticed some of them didn't. And that's when I did those forms. Okay, thank you. You're welcome, Mr. Godin. Your Honor, that's all the questions I have for of the notary, the court. All right, Mrs. Williams. Mrs. Williams, a few quick questions, Judge. Cross examination by Miss Williams. So, your testimony is that the affidavit of one of the same persons was signed by Lucinda. Is that correct? Yes. Every other document signed, whether it's an act of, I'm trying to flip.
Hold on, I'm changing it too. We're going to page 18.
Okay.
All right, I'm on page 18.
Okay. Act of donation or title, was Cedric present when you notarized those? Yes. Miss Williams, that's all I have, Judge. The court, I have a question. When Mr. Cedric, it's your testimony, Mr. Cedric Roberts came to your office at some point. Mrs. Brown, yes. The court, do you keep a copy of the party's license or ID? Do you keep any files? Miss Brown, only files I keep are for the licensed dealers that I do their paperwork for, the used car dealers, and transactions that involves real estate and power of attorneys. For car transfers, I don't keep copies of that. The court. Okay, Mr. Godin showed you copies similar to this. You have copies of what I have, and in each one of those movables that you notarize, as he pointed out, there has been some corrections in regard to the actual transfer of the name from Mr. Roberts to Miss Sonier. But on the actual title, like for example, the titles that you notarize, it's your testimony today that on each one of these,
You could go to the next page. I'm on the next page.
okay, each one of these titles, Mr. Cedric Roberts appeared before you. Mrs. Brown, yes, ma'am. Before the court, before you notarized it, Miss Brown, yes, ma'am. The court, do you recall how he looks? Mrs. Brown, I just remember brown skin. He was quiet, maybe a little taller than me, but that's basically all I remember. The court, when he came to your office, did all these transactions happen at one time or were they on different dates? Mrs. Brown, Miss Brown, they did the majority of them one day and then they came back and did a couple of more months later. The court, okay, that's all I have. If you have anything that you all want to, Mr. Godin, I do have a follow up, Your Honor, a direct examination by Mr. Godin. And each one of those that was received from the department.
Hold on, I say when I'm on the next page. I'm on page 20.
Okay.
We beat you.
Okay. The Department of Motor Vehicles, it has a copy of the driver's license of Lucinda, which I'm assuming that you took a copy of her driver's license when they went in to sign. Yes, it had to go in with her file in order for the transfer to go through. Did you take a copy of Cedric's driver's license at the same time? I didn't make a copy of his. I just looked at his to verify that it was him. Mr. Godin, that's all the questions I have for her, Your Honor. Mrs. Williams, I don't have any follow up. The court, Mrs. Brown, you can step down. Mr. Godin, so Your Honor, this and all the evidence we are going to put on, I would just like to make a little argument if you're ready for that. The court, sure. Mr. Godin, so Your Honor, this part of the rule, the second rule that we filed is to ask Miss Lucinda to surrender those movables. She has possession of all of them. We're not, we haven't. The intent was not to prove, wasn't a trial to show ownership, but just to cast doubt on whether.
I don't think I have them pages. That's it. But you could continue. They
Okay,
need the truth from the transcript.
okay, whether these belong to her or not, and until we can get a trial, all these movables are just. We don't even know where they are, but we think that they belong to the estate and that the administratives should secure them until we can have a trial on the issue of who gets the movables, because these movables, as I understand, are worth well over $60,000. Mrs. Williams, Judge, he just said this was not a trial to show ownership. If you can't show that the estate owns the vehicles, you can't give them to the administratives and take them from my client. They are all titled in her name, registered to her, donated prior to death. The court. Anything else further? Mr. Godin? No, Your Honor. The court. Well, we had a pretrial. We kind of narrowed this issue. Mr. Godin did present evidence of the notary. Based on her testimony, she testified that she is a licensed notary and that the parties, including Mr. Cedric Paul Roberts, did appear, which would be if the court, in her testimony, basically, the court would infer that at the time that would have been prior to his death. But she did testify he appeared before her and donated the several movables to Miss Sonia. She did also further testify that at later date, I guess approximately a year, some dates are different, but at least probably about a year later, Miss Sonia appeared and actually transferred title. And she utilized her services to transfer the titles from Mr. Roberts' name to Miss Lucinda Sonia's name. So the court at this time would find that based on the evidence and testimony presented by Miss Pamela Brown, that Miss Sonia is the title owner of the movables in question. The court would find that because she is the title owner of the movables, those items cannot be surrendered to the estate at this time because there has not been any allegations that this estate has interest or ownership, or that burden hadn't been proved that the estate has interest or ownership in the movables at the time of the descendant's death. That's my ruling. Mr. Godin, thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, we can see if we can settle, if we can settle the thing. Hopefully, we won't have to come back. Appreciate it, Your Honor. The court. Yes.
And so
State of
y'all, uh-huh.
they have one more page. State of Louisiana, Parish of St. Landry. This certificate is valid only for a transcript accompanied by my original signature and original required seal on this page. I, Shannon Benson, certified digital reporter in and for the state of Louisiana, employed as the official deputy official clerk reporter by the 27th Judicial District Court for the state of Louisiana as officer before whom this testimony was taken, do hereby certify that this testimony was reported by me and the digital reporting method was prepared and transcribed by me or under my direction and supervision, and is true and correct transcript to the best of my ability and understanding. And the transcript has been prepared in compliance with transcript format guidelines required by the statute or the rules of the board or by the Supreme Court of Louisiana, and that I am not related to counsel or to the parties herein, and nor am I otherwise interested in the outcome of this matter. Opelousas, Louisiana, this 5th day of July, 2022. Shannon D. Benson, certified digital reporter.
Awesome. So I see a lot of dates changes. Look like that she, being that he died, they didn't have time. They tried to hurry up and correct that issue. Um, but you wasn't his fiance. You was his fiance. You were with him for many years. We understand that portion. So why haven't the daughter received anything but a hard time? We lost Miss Simone.
I'm still here.
Oh. So what have you received since she receiving cars? What have you received?
Nothing. Nothing at all. But a hard time.
So who's in the house?
She's still in the house, from my
Okay.
understanding. I
Oh,
haven't been there since
so
2021, so
okay, so
I don't know. But from
who's
my
the
understanding, she's still there.
who's owner of the home?
Cedric Paul Roberts is still the
And with
owner of
that
the
being
home.
said, how much rent you wanted her to pay you? Cause she owe you
I
rent.
didn't I didn't want her to pay. I just wanted her to pay the mortgage company because I felt that was only right that she's staying in the house. I mean, that's like if they would have had apartments together. Correct me if I'm wrong. If they would have had apartments together and she wouldn't have paid rent, they would have evicted her.
Yes. They asking about, so you didn't get a full, did you get a 401k?
Correction. Yes, I did get a 401k, and that all went to lawyer fees.
So that all went to your lawyer fees trying to fight for your daddy other stuff.
Right.
Um, so you can't even enjoy anything because she got you tied up in legal fees with the money that you are receiving.
And it's not even that. Me and my brother was on the so about the funeral. Me and my brother was on my dad's life policy. I believe it was like 80,000 or 90,000. I can't think of the exact amount. But my daddy's funeral came out to 20,000. So what she did in the process of us planning the funeral, when it came time for us to sign the bill, I signed. She didn't sign. She said she's gonna come back and sign. She never signed. So whenever they took all the money, the whole funeral came from my portion. My brother can't get his portion until he's 18.
So all the funeral came from your portion.
Yeah, yeah, everything.
And when you say came from your portion, being that he can't get his till he 18, that's understandable. They won't split it up, you couldn't. It had to be paid at that time.
Oh, it had to be paid at that time. From what they told me, she didn't sign the funeral bill. So I'm guessing that's why they didn't take it from him. But when I called the company, they told me because he was under 18 and nobody had signed. His guardian hadn't signed.
But he
The
is still responsible for half of it. That's what
Right,
that's why we were in court on Friday.
So he's
right.
still responsible for half of the funeral costs. It's okay.
Yeah.
So when he turned 18, then she'll be able to get her portion back, or they have to pay it up front.
From what her attorney told us, it that's why they it was supposed to be settled on Friday, but that didn't happen. Um, that was one of the things that was going before the judge, Miss
Okay.
Artemis.
To figure that part out. Next
Yes.
is I see I'm about to let them in because I let you guys speaking is only right. I let the other side. I see her saying, so who's paying the mortgage? If your mom is living in a house, she needs to pay the mortgage. You don't live nowhere for free. If y'all are living in a home, that's who needs to be responsible for rent. You don't live
And that's
nowhere for free, and
and
she's
that's
not
what
responsible.
my
If
daughter
she
does. My daughter doesn't want the house, Miss Artemis. She doesn't want the house. That was when she said that she wanted to buy the house. My daughter was okay with that. That is the thing. My daughter was okay with that. My daughter said, "Just buy me out, give me my portion, and you can have the house. I will not fight you on that."
they say she don't live there, so
She ain't been living there.
for how
You know what?
long?
I'm not even going there. I'm not even going there. I'm not even going there.
She's paying the mortgage for. So are you? So being that she's not living there, can you sell a home?
Well, that's where the problem comes in at, Miss Artemis, because she's been in the house. She's been in the house when my daughter sent a realtor there. Miss Artemis, like this goes way deeper. Like this Lucinda has tried to file a restraining order on myself, on my daughter, on my two brothers. She stated that my brothers pulled out a gun on her at the funeral home. One of my brothers was on the road, the truck driver. He had to bring his log in order to show that he was on the road and he was not even at the funeral home. Like it's just been, she called me right after Paul died. And like I told her, Lucinda, we would not be going through none of this. Had you been married to Paul, we would not be going through any of this. Nothing, because you would be the wife. My daughter would have to take a step back. Everybody's mad at me because I'm helping my daughter. Let them put themselves in my shoes. You think my daughter was 19 at the time? You think I'm just gonna let my daughter just go
But now
without my
you don't live there. If your mama is living in a house, she needs to pay the bills. Nobody lives in a house. When you live at a place, a project, you pay the bills. If you live in a house, you pays the bills.
And can
It's
I
not
just
your
add
mom's
this?
responsibility to pay the bills. If she lives in the house, she needs to pay the bills or give Simone access to sell a house or buy Simone out.
Can I just say this? A couple of months before my dad passed, I forgot what we had a conversation about. But he told me that he had a policy to where if something was to happen to him, the house would get paid for and Lucinda and Bubba could stay in the house. That was his exact words. So when I told that to Lucinda, she was like, "Well, from what I've seen, they don't have that." So I'm like, "Well, why would he tell me that if he didn't have it?" This was months before he passed.
it was in April, Simone. It was in April when he called us. It was in April because that's when he went, Miss Artemis, that's when he went and he changed. He had Lucinda Sonier on his life insurance policy.
I click on the link Life with Lele. Is in your inbox. The other one. Yeah, I can't send it on YouTube. I sent you the link. But go ahead. Y'all keep talking.
He had Lucinda on his life insurance policy, but he found out some things that he was not pleased with. And he went in April and changed the life insurance policy to his daughter and his son's name.
So that's kind of crazy. If he changed his mind in April and never went back, and she had to go in June for these papers to actually transfer it, I'm quite sure they had plenty of time from 2020 if he was going to transfer the information for him to go in person. It looks like he liked to handle his business in person.
Mm-hmm.
The link is in your on your Facebook. Click the link. You'll be able to get in. When I see you able to get on, I'm allow you in. But as long as you stay on YouTube, typing, you'll never see the link in your Facebook, my baby.
And
Continue.
I didn't say that she didn't pay the bills. When this all first started, she hadn't paid the bills. When the lights got turned off, that's when she went and put the lights back on. When the water got turned off, that's when she went and put the water back on. So she started paying that. But as for the mortgage, Simone Danae Roberts was paying $1,400 a month. And I wasn't even staying there. As of June 30th, the mortgage hadn't been paid.
Okay. I'm about to let Alicia, that's how you say her name, Lucinda's daughter, Alicia. And don't come out here hooping and hollering. We wasn't hooping and hollering, baby.
Oh no, ma'am. I ain't hooping and hollering, but my name is
Okay,
Alacia. It's pronounced
Alicia.
Alacia.
Okay, Alicia, thank you. I appreciate you for correcting me.
Yes, ma'am. Now I came on here on behalf of my mother, Lucinda, and my little brother, Cedric Paul Roberts Jr. I'm not on here bashing nobody. I'm not on here trying to make anybody feel some type of way. I'm not on here trying to be more messy than what this situation already is, because it's messy. This entire thing is messy. But as the daughter of Lucinda, I really do refuse to really sit here and just listen to the lies. Now, we may have our differences, we may have our own, you know, truths. You know, she probably have a different story than what we have. You know, she probably didn't have her own proof of what we have, and that's fine. I'm not taking that away from her. I'm not taking it away from the fact that she is, Cedric's daughter. I'm not taking it away that, you know, she is right. She deserves something because she is his daughter too. I never took that away from her at all whatsoever. I never had not one bad blown bone in for Simone at all. I looked up to her as a sister, literally. I never, even when my mom, Dana, my stepdaddy, would have they quarrel and Simone would be added into it. I ain't never sat there and bashed the woman at all. I never, I don't have no bad bone in my body for nobody, really and truly. But what, as a daughter of this woman who really does sit here and does good for everybody, she wouldn't have sat there and tried to, reason with her. Now at the funeral home, which I do have people to back this up. I mean, she may say what she want to say about, this certain thing, but I know who was in the back of that funeral home when they was, talking about what casket they wanted, where he wanted to be, what clothes he was wearing, what flowers they were picking. It was Simone, my mom, I think it was the grandmother and the sister. It was all back there. I, Dana wasn't back there. I wasn't back there. My aunties wasn't back there. My mom, well, my grandmother and them wasn't back there. We all had to stay back. Well, I was at home. I was pregnant at the time. They I stayed home, but I know they was there because I was on FaceTime. Now the cops was called because it was a little incident or whatnot, and I guess that happened. Not too sure. Not too sure what happened exactly or why the cops was called at the funeral home, but I just know that the cops are called. Now, to speak on the behalf of, she's saying that she didn't receive nothing. She did in fact receive something out of the 401k. Her and my little brother had the money. had got split up the 80,000 together, so they both got 40 and 40. She was right. My little brother cannot touch the money until he's 18. But then again, why didn't she file something in the court to say that why didn't she file something in the court to say that, oh well, we need him to come out of this cost and that cost? They could have postponed everything and did that the legal way.
We
And
did.
She did.
We did. It's actually because the case, the judge got he removed himself from the case, but as of whenever he made his ruling, they found that it was fair that I get reimbursed for half of the funeral. So I did pursue that.
I appreciate y'all showing respect to each other because maybe that's all we just need to everybody hear each other out because we all do live different worlds. We all don't we all hear the same thing. We can all be in the same room sometimes and we all can see something different. It probably is not purpose, and it's probably been so much feuding and so much grief going on to nobody being able to grieve. It's so much ego that's in the midst of it to where a compromise. But from listening to Alicia, am I saying Alicia or Alicia? I'm saying it right. Correct me now. I don't know. We must have lost Alicia. I don't know. But it sounds like they kind of have some understanding. It sounds like too besides me, who really want y'all to get some understanding and everybody get their fair share, that it's a lot of people in everybody's ear. Sometimes, and I don't want to talk down on no lawyers and speak negative of anyone, they gonna make their money. They gonna want to make their money. They get paid as long as y'all fuss. And they gonna drain
okay, I'm so sorry.
you
My
fine.
phone had died.
What I said is I'm glad that y'all listening
Um
to each other. Hold on. I'm glad that y'all listening to each other, hearing each other out. It sounds like y'all perspective and their perspective is just a big misunderstanding.
and it is. And my
Everybody
thing
got it.
is my mom is not a bad person. My
I know you
mom
not. I
don't
know
want
her,
this
and
to go on any further due
they'll
to the
tell
fact
you.
that not only is it affecting my little brother because he's the one who's watching this. He's the one that has to go on social media and see all of this. He's the one who have to, live life knowing that his father is gone, and and this is out his own words, that my sister is trying to take everything from me.
No,
Cedric is now 13 years old. Cedric is now 13 years old. He don't get coerced by anybody. And I'm telling you this for myself.
no,
He
we
don't
not
he
saying
but the
tequila
way
get
he
you to
feel about
anger.
this,
It's
because he's
okay.
still a minor, he feel that his sister's trying to take everything from him.
And his feelings we're not gonna say are not valid, but he probably not understanding in his totality, which it sounds like he's not gonna understand because you guys that are much older than him who should be leading by example. I'm not talking about just your mom, because I know your mom, she is a good person. I do know her. And stuff like that. But sometimes things start to get as a power struggle. Who got the power? I'm the bigger person. I deserve that. I deserve this. And by everybody feuding, he not really understanding. So he just only understanding what he can see. But it sounds like if y'all can really just sit together, because basically this is why they wanted to lie. It wasn't to bash y'all. It was to put it out, to let her put her feelings on how she feel left out. Like somebody said that she can't even enjoy the fruits of her dad's labor. And everyone else is benefiting from the fruits of her dad's labor. She
But Miss
never not
Artemis, Miss
uh-huh.
Artemis, my daughter tried to talk to Lucinda, and Lucinda told my daughter that everything Paul had transferred everything into her name until we got all these titles back, right? like my daughter was trying to be fair with Lucinda. My daughter was trying to be fair with her. She said, "Mom, if she want the house, I'm not gonna fight them because Paul had called us in the April and said he had taken out a policy. If something would happen to him, the house would be paid for, and not to put Lucinda and Bubba out of the house." This is what Paul told us in the April.
So let's
So
say,
my daughter was not trying to put them out of the house.
I want to say this. How much it wouldn't take nothing for, okay, let's just say, let's just think he did transfer the things in her name. Like, let's just say that, right? Being a person, I'm always about morals, respect, doing what's right. Okay, your dad transferred. We didn't expect your dad to be gone so soon. What was wrong with giving it back? Giving the only things that you wanted? Because from my understanding, Simone, what's the only two things you wanted?
I just wanted
We lost you.
um
Repeat that for me.
I just wanted one of his bikes and one of his trucks. That's what I wanted. And I said my brother could have everything else.
So, Alicia, what's wrong with giving her that? That's not asking for too much.
We never said it was a problem with giving her anything. It
Okay.
was go even though everything was in my mom's name, my mom never had a problem with giving her anything. Again, this was all out of spite. My mom never had a problem with Simone at all. My mom met Simone when she was 9 years old. My mama never had a problem with that
Okay.
child at
With,
all.
with, with us all hearing this, you think Miss Dana, you Simone, I know your mom not here, and Alicia, y'all could call each other and actually, it sounds like a lot of apologizes need to go on. It
On both
sounds
sides.
ex- oh, Alicia, that's what I mean. I shouldn't have to pinpoint up or call nobody out. It should be, it looks like a lot of apologizing. It look like a lot of forgiveness needs to be going on. It needs to, a lot of pride gonna have to be put to the side and do the right thing. Y'all, I don't even think y'all really need the courts. If y'all hearts and minds is in the right place, regardless if she asked for that little bit, I think y'all can come to the table. Let's see what he had, and let's be fair by everybody.
So my question is now what do you want, Simone? What do you want now? It's 4 years later. You claimed at the time you wanted just one of his bikes and one of his trucks. Well, what do you want now?
That's what I still want. I mean, with the house situation, it's just been a lot of back and forth. I'm buying a house and she not buying the house. I had went and they had a road to go. They had a pray what is called, mama, appraiser.
Appraisal.
Appraisal. Mm-hmm.
They had all went and did all that because, like I said, I was under the impression she was buying the house. And in the beginning, you can ask my mama. I never wanted to go through the court. I don't like going through the court for nothing. That's why half the time that we would have court sessions, I would not go.
And they have a problem with me going, but I'm gonna be there for my daughter, I'm gonna
As you
be there for my
should.
Well, I
daughter.
mean, and one more thing I wanted to touch on
Okay.
um was really about what Dana has said. She said that my mom allegedly lied about her brothers pulling a gun out on her. My question is, the day that my grandfather had died, and I'm gonna give you the exact date, September 3rd of 2021. My mom had just left the hospital from finding out that her father had died, right? Coming back from the hospital, me and my grandmother get a call, and she's crying because she see the vehicle of you and your brother chasing her down coming back from the Karen Walmart, and it went to court also.
I No, I
Hold on, I'm
never
not
chased your
finished.
mom
My
down.
mom, my mom also went to court, and then she was advised that to not get a restraining order, not to get a protection order, because it'll just make things worse. She was
Your
also
mama filed
informed.
a restraining order on me, and we had to go to court, and the judge threw it out because your mom said I was passing on the street. I went to that house one time because my daughter asked me to go because my daughter had COVID. My daughter asked me to go. I
So
did.
Dana,
I
you
did.
wasn't passing back and forth on the street multiple times.
What would I have? Why would I have to pass over there, Alacia? What reason would I have to pass over there? I don't live there.
Okay, so what was your point in passing?
That's just it. I was not passing. I
So
went
if
there
we
one I went there one time to meet the realtor and I
uh-huh.
stayed on the outside. And the only reason why I went there because the realtor asked Simone to have somebody over there with her. Am I
Okay,
am I correct,
so
Simone?
Yeah, and I was on FaceTime. Her name was Cindy Hugh with Goldilocks Realty. I was on FaceTime with her the whole time. And
That
my
is the
mama
which that's
said,
all
only.
recorded. That's all recorded on the recording system at the house also. But we also have recording of you passing back and forth in the same vehicle on the street, back and forth multiple days out the week.
And y'all can see her face.
Okay, thank you. I
Can
have
y'all
no
see
reason
her
With the
to
face
windows
pass
now?
down,
in Shawnee
yes, we
Farm.
can.
So if
at
Yeah,
y'all
that
okay.
time,
so I
at
think
that
y'all
time she
maybe
was married. And that vehicle, they had multiple people driving that vehicle. Now,
Okay.
what
Oh,
anybody else do pertaining to that, that ain't got nothing to do with me or my mama. Because I'ma say this: when it comes to my uncles, they don't they don't have understanding like we do. They the
thank
type
you.
of people they gonna make they point and they don't care.
And they don't
So
care.
that
After
that the
Friday, Miss, I told my daughter, I said, if it have to be all of this, I told my daughter, I said, we just need to forget about it and I said, God sees all. I said, God knows everything that went on. I told my daughter just to let it go. I said, because if it have to be all of this, it's not worth it.
at all at
It is
so
all.
it
not
I'm not
worth
sounds
out of
it.
there
like
crying.
everybody wanna understand it. Okay, even though with the cars passing, that's the past. We here today to resolve it, to get it done. Whatever happened before this moment, we should be able to forgive. Let's forgive. So y'all
And I
sit
have.
down with Miss. It sounds like y'all need to sit down with Miss Dana, Miss Simone, Alicia, you because you involved in the family, the brother, and Miss Lucinda. This
Well,
is
I'm gonna say this now. I don't think my mom feels comfortable doing that without any legal attorneys present, due to the fact of the history that they have. My mom just don't feel safe. But I mean, hey,
they can do
anything
with
could
their
happen.
attorney.
I mean,
And
a
they
sit down with just the attorneys
trust
could
and
happen,
God.
or a
So the
sit
judge
down
can
with
give
the
us
attorneys and the plaintiff and the defendants. That could happen. You
and sit
know,
down.
And I'm gonna be there with my daughter. That's what your mom don't like. That is the whole point. She does not want me to be there with my daughter, and I am going to be there with my daughter. Period. Point blank. End of story. I'm gonna be there with my daughter.
But and if you are there with your daughter, respect her. Because sometimes we can
Do
give
I
sometimes we
do?
sometimes we can give people stares, ugly looks
But
without
this is the
saying words.
this is the thing. You know,
That's
Lucinda.
how it transpired Friday. If we gonna
That's
be
how it
honest,
transpired Friday
that's how
because
it transpired Friday.
Lucinda
oh, whoa, whoa, whoa,
started,
whoa, whoa. No, no, no,
and
no,
then
no,
my
no, no, no,
brother
no.
answered her.
Didn't your
My
brother
brother
stand on the
answered
side
her.
of my mom? Didn't your
My
brother come
my
up to my mom
my
and start
brother
cursing her
answered her
out?
in the courtroom. My brother did answer her. You know one thing about Donald Broussard, he's gonna answer. If you say something to him and he's minding his business, he's hibernating, you say something to him, he
He
gonna bite
gonna
back.
say his point. He ain't gonna. You see me. I don't do all that. But him, he gonna say what he gotta say.
It sounds
And
like from here, if Lucinda is watching, which I know she is, because she want to probably see any mother is watching with a daughter or anybody getting on a thing. It sounds like this can be fixed. A lot of emotions is all over the place. Y'all need to get y'all attorneys. Even if it's a simple call before y'all get y'all attorneys, y'all need to speak and make sure that both of y'all want this. Lay the assets on the table. And evenly, it's the fruits of his labor. Lay the assets on the table. Even if he gave, didn't give, it's the fruits of his labor. Let all his kids enjoy. She did have a place in his life as well. We understand that. And she still have to raise his minor son. So if y'all are mature adults and people are the way they say we all want this, we all for this. Sounds like Dana and Simone, y'all totally for it. It sounds
That's
like
all I've been wanting since I never wanted to do because I don't do all the back and forth. I don't do let's
that's
go
a
to
real
court.
daddy.
I don't do none of that. I don't do none of that at all. My mama knows I have been the bigger person in this whole
Hello.
situation.
Yes.
Even though
I don't
all
know
the
what just
people
happened.
bashing me, like all the
I
people that don't
think
speak to me and everything.
I think that as mature adults, a something needs to be done because the back and forth, the
And they let it go too far. And now
the
he
back
let
and forth arguing
you
over the
gotta
internet,
realize
the back and
that
forth.
your brother, y'all don't grew up together. Y'all all have a relationship. Y'all don't need to tear this apart. Um,
I
Like
don't
I
know
said,
what
my
back and
mom
forth
don't
she's
have.
talking about on the internet because I have not been posting nothing on no internet
Well, there
for
had the
like
other side
y'all.
has been posting things that we
That
have
ain't us
records
though.
of.
Whatever my uncle do, that's what he do. Everybody know he gonna
That's not
post.
us. So you can't
Simone
put
has
us
not been
in
on
that.
Facebook for it's been almost 6 months. I have
yes.
been on
So
Facebook. I've been off
if
Facebook.
someone else just like they can't, y'all shouldn't fault them for other people. And it sounds like other
That's
people,
what it's about. That's what it is. That's what all of
y'all
this
work
keep
it out.
transpiring
I
from.
think y'all can. From me listening to y'all, and if Lucinda the type of person I know, but I can't say I know her in and out. I'm not gonna say I know her in and out. I know of her. I know of her enough to know I haven't seen her in that type of light. And if she's that type of person, she should be able to reason. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Y'all should be both of y'all should be on the phone with y'all attorneys because I know she watching and saying we want to come to our compromise. Put everything on the table. Stop accusing each other because that'll start a feud too and actually listen to each other. Be fair so y'all can mend that. So the brother can rest and have a relationship with both his sisters. So Cedric can rest and know that his hard work that he paid off is benefiting everyone that he loved in his life. And so y'all can have a peace of mind for y'all self. Y'all all deserve that. Cause I don't think nobody grieve. It don't feel like nobody grieve.
You can't. I mean, you really can when you're in court every week, and it's just
And
the
once y'all
same thing.
settle this, y'all gonna be able to grieve. And y'all probably don't realize it's a lot of things Lucinda probably can share to you about your father that you didn't know, and sit down and talk about the good memories and stop worrying about all the bad stuff that happened. Today is a new day. We moving forward from this time period. Whatever happened Friday, passing, whatever y'all think that could have been, whatever happened, we let's let it go.
like I
Let's
told, like I said,
move
I
on.
don't involve myself into my mom's business until I have to. Never been to none of her court proceedings, mainly because I mind my business. My business stay minded by myself. I have my own life that I have to worry about. I have a child to take care of, and this is should be the least of my concerns. But because I've had phone calls all day. Phone never stopped ringing about what went on and why my mom's name was in everybody's mouth, apparently. The only thing I want me to come out of this is just for all this to stop, to where people could stop diminishing my mom's name as if she's just this bad person that's just
And
coming
we
out for
want the same
everybody,
thing.
and that
And we
she's
want the
just
same thing.
not
And I
And
want
we
the
want
this
the
same thing
same
as
thing.
monster
well.
people are portraying her to be. This woman
And
has
we
worked
want the same
hard
thing.
Nobody portrays her to
as
be
long
smart.
as everybody else. This woman has worked very hard to get where she's at in life, to get the degrees that she have, to take care of my little brother, the one that deserves to have a peaceful life after this. He shouldn't be having
Simone
to hear
deserves to
about
have a
none of this.
peaceful life as well. I understand what
Exactly.
you're saying. Nobody bash your mother.
Never
Everybody
once
want
did
the
that.
truth.
My mom
I-
is a great person,
We know
and she
that
loves anybody and
Simone
respects anybody who respects her.
and
And the
Simone is a
same
great
here.
It
person.
goes the same
And
way
Dana
here.
and Dana is a great person. To me, everybody is a great person. We all may have some misunderstanding. We all may have words, and what you may view somebody as, the next person may not view them as. I understand you want to come to your mom defense. This is not to come to a defense to bash or talk down. It's to let's come to a compromise.
Well, if my
Get
mom
this
wasn't
settled.
here, because all we seen was transcripts. My
Yeah, that's what I have,
It's
and that
black and white, baby. That don't lie.
to
that's
come
not
to
Show the
her
book.
defense as of right now. She wasn't able to speak for herself because, again, she has a
it's
life that
vocal
she's
for her
paying for,
speaking.
a child that she's taking care of, and she has to be to work.
Well,
I
why
wasn't
would she
about to
want
let
to
this
hold on?
live
Why
go
would she
on.
want to settle this so she can go on and put this behind her? Why keep this going when it can
My
be behind?
mom has not kept this going. My mom just
I'm
wants to
not
pay the
saying
girl what
that
she
she
owes
is.
to
Don't take what I'm
finish
saying
settle
for
on the
slander.
house. It's
I'm just
not, it wasn't about the bikes. It wasn't about anything else. Actually, my mom put everything that has happened to the side and actually focused on just paying off the house and calling it even and letting everything go. Is like you're like everybody said, is no reason for this to keep prolonging and to keep going court session after court session after court session. You have
mhm,
one court date in May, then another one in August, then
mhm.
another one in December, and it's gonna keep going and keep going and keep
And the
going.
attorney's gonna keep draining you and
And
keep draining you when y'all
it's
could
no
be
way this should
adults.
be happening. My
Y'all could
mom
be
did already
adults.
said she wanted to pay Simone off to buy the house. I'm guessing Simone didn't agree with the amount that was given to her.
Oh, I agree.
So,
I
Oh, she
agree.
agreed to it. She agreed.
Because
She wants to be done.
actually, the house value went up. I told my lawyer whatever it was when we first did it, when she first wanted to buy the house, it actually went up a lot. And if I
Yeah,
wanted
it
to, I could
actually
get it
went up
reassessed.
$50,000. My
I
daughter
told
said,
my
keep
lawyer
it at the
no, keep it
208.
at 20. Yep, that's
My
exactly what I
daughter
told my
said, keep
lawyer.
it at the 208. She can have whatever equity is in it because the house value went up, Miss. My daughter said, keep it at the 208. I just want to be done.
Ben wanted to be done.
So let's
okay, well then
everybody
at the next
in here.
court date, there shouldn't be a next court date.
Yeah,
My
y'all
mom
should
should be
come to
able
the
to pay her off, sign the agreement or whatnot, and leave it at that.
she do want something of her dad though, not just money.
Right. I don't
She
care about money. I know how to go out and make my own money. I don't care about money.
she do want
I
As
just
long
something.
wanted something.
along with everybody else.
Okay, she do want something of her dad, and I think it's only fair to give her something that she can have remembrance of her daddy. Money is gonna come and it gonna go, baby. But just having something that I have, this was my dad. I can say this was my dad. Man, that be worth more than money.
Well,
I
I
say,
can't speak on what my mom wants to do with that. I've only spoken to her about what happened at the last court date. Not too sure what my mom wants to do about, The
Yeah.
She she
movables.
she already clearly said in court that nobody's getting none of the bikes. She said this in court Friday. No,
Friday.
What's wrong with one
those
bike?
bikes are for her. Paul signed those bikes over to her. Nobody's getting anything. That's for her
Hmm.
son. That's what she said in court on Friday. Let's keep it
Yeah.
real. We're gonna keep it real. This is what she said on in court on Friday.
Well, I
That's
And,
what
mean,
she
if
been
that's what
saying.
she said, I'm guessing that she's standing on it. I can't, I
exactly.
can't,
And I
I
don't
can't
think that
lie
it's
for my
fair.
mom, and I
I
can't
don't
sit
think
there and tell
it's
the truth for
fair.
her neither.
I don't think that it's fair because if she said that she cares for my daughter, and like you just said that your mom was in her
Yeah.
life since she was 9 years old,
But
look like
had
she
your
would want
daughter
look
would have
like
been
she would want
respectful to her during the death
Baby, I've been
process,
respectful
what?
then
to
not,
her.
then
need to
she would
talk at a
have been more
time.
fruitful.
I've been
Let's let it
respectful
go.
to
Can we
her.
let that go? And what can we do today? Let's let all that go. Keep bringing up. Y'all ain't gonna never get over if y'all
And
keep
that's
not
and
talking
that is
about you, not talking about you, not talking about you, Alicia. Just speaking in general. Nobody is gonna get over if I keep well, you did this to me and you did this
exactly.
to me.
That's
Y'all
what
family.
Lucinda has said. She is not giving up no bikes,
There you
Miss
go.
Artemis. I'ma just be honest with you. This is what she said in
That's what
court on
she
Friday.
should.
That's her possession. The judge already ruled on it. That those are her possessions,
It
and
never went to
nobody's
trial.
getting
It's
nothing.
not a
That's
big
what she
deal.
said. I don't personally think it's fair to my daughter. I really don't. I don't personally think it's fair because like Alacia said, if my daughter would have been respectful during the funeral, how much more respect she wanted Simone to be. She got mad because of a funeral home.
Okay,
I,
can we
I,
all
I
just be honest and tell the truth? There has been very much a whole lot of back and forth and a whole lot
it
of
has been.
disrespectful
It
comments
has. It
It
towards
has
has.
been.
Yeah.
You are
everybody.
absolutely
So let's
correct.
not
It has
pretend like
been.
it has always been respectful and it has not.
Not.
It
It
has
has
never
not.
been
And you are
respectful.
correct. It has not. It has not. It has not. You are absolutely correct. It has
But then
not.
again, your daughter did come after my mom. It's no, it. I don't
How
know what
my daughter come
more
after
do
your
you need
mom,
me to keep.
Alacia?
Okay, and so let's say this, but that's her dad, fruits of her dad labor. Why hold that against her? You have that much hate in your heart. I'm not saying you, I'm speaking in general. Just because your daughter, that is still her father.
That's
Her
And
still
that
their
is
father
her
father. That's right.
father.
has in the heat. That's the fruit of his labor. I'm not counting your brother out. You don't have to announce that every time because we know that. And for you to keep announcing that every time, that means you're trying to discredit the value, even if he was around her or with her. That's her dad, fruits
I'm
of
not
his.
discrediting
That's
nobody.
not
Again,
Lucinda
we can't
dad.
leave out that there's a minor child involved.
And she wants to
A
share
minor child
with
I
him.
involved that
never
it,
left my
it
brother
shouldn't
She
even
out.
have to
wants
be
to
this. He
say
shouldn't
she
even
wants
have to
to
be.
share it with him. She
Simone, you
wants
did
her
leave
brother
him out
to
because
stand
it was
out.
supposed to be you wanted to pick the funeral home. He was supposed to pick where his daddy wanted to be buried.
No,
That was
no, it
the
Your
wasn't.
agreement.
mom
No,
What
agreed,
happened
but
to
your
the
mama
agreement?
Alicia,
agreed
your
to it.
mom agreed when she went and she saw where the graveyard at True Vine. Your mama agreed. She
No,
said,
that's not
Simone,
what. That's not.
That
No,
that is what happened.
that's
That
that's
is
what
not.
what
your
That's
mama
happened.
that's not
said. She
true.
said, yeah, she said when
I was
I
on the
went and I
phone.
saw True Vine, your mama
She's
said
having an amazing
she
night.
would rather the mausoleum. That's what your
Exactly.
mama said. Oh my God.
Why would my
See, that's
mom rather a mausoleum if the mausoleum is high to the sky and my little brother can't even reach it or go sit and go talk to his daddy because he's sitting in, if he has to sit down, he has to sit down by other graves. He can't even talk to his daddy directly.
You still
Well, it
have
would
to
have
think
been the
about other
same
graves
thing.
when you're at a graveyard. If
Same.
he's buried in a beautiful place and he's
it's a
laid that's amazing,
The
that
mausoleum is
that's
all the
what
way
he's
at
gonna
the top.
Well, that's
he's
what they
gonna
had
grow.
available. And your mom agreed to it because whenever I went there,
Oh
she was
my
there and she saw it as
God.
well.
This is something petty.
I'm not here to
yeah, it's
argue. I'm
very.
just stating the facts because that, like I said, I
Miss
chose.
Artemise,
What you got to
let
do
me
with
tell you what
him
I
for
told
something
my daughter, Miss
petty?
Artemise. Let me tell you what I told my daughter. when all this funeral planning was going on, I told my daughter she was not taking no shortcuts in burying her daddy, because her daddy didn't take no shortcuts in providing for her
And
all
they
her
should.
life. And she
And
said,
it was
Mama,
like
she
a
said, I
funeral.
don't feel comfortable putting him at True Vine, at the cemetery over there, because we went and the
It's like
grass wasn't cut. She said, I want my dad in a mausoleum. I said, well, you're going to have to talk it over with Lucinda. This is
And
what I
she
told my
agreed.
daughter.
She agreed at
She agreed at
Bellevue.
the funeral home.
It sounds like a lot of emotion was going on. People probably don't remember what was saying. Emotion, because
Miss
even when
Artemis,
people feeling,
I heard what you said about I have forgiven Lucinda, because Lucinda said some things about me, about my deceased child. She said that I had to produce a birth certificate in order to put his name in the obituary. It's okay. I
Oh,
have forgiven her.
"Ooh, baby,
I
that's where
have
they
for,
wanted that man to be buried at. Let's share my screen. I know they ain't want that man to be buried right,
yes,
girl.
oh.
ma'am.
And if we're
Yes,
gonna
ma'am.
talk
Look
about
at it.
respect, I wasn't even honored at the funeral. If we're gonna talk about respect,
Come on, you wasn't out at the funeral. You, your
and
mom, and
I
your entire
wasn't.
family was sitting at the front pew. Come on now.
Did
And
y'all
so was your mom
hold
on the
up, hold
other
up,
side.
Mama? Let me say this.
Yeah, this is the
Y'all
graveyard they
had
wanted him to go to.
right, yeah,
Oh,
Correct.
baby.
Correct.
right.
So
And
that's
it's
With
what
getting
y'all
that,
want to
compared to
share.
But that's where
Bellevue
his
Memorial
family
Mausoleum,
is.
Artemis,
His
compared
But
to
y'all
family,
like
Bellevue.
for
his
him to be
mom
there.
was there.
But
no,
y'all
His
his
No,
like
mom
his
mom
mom
died
wanted to,
was
he
for
not
wanted to
him.
be
after.
buried
there.
next to his mom.
His mom
No, his
died
mom was
after.
not there. His mom
His
passed
mom
away after he
even
did.
wanted his mom even wanted him to be buried next to her because the plots, there was two
She was
plots that
not.
was
Was
already
she
paid
alive?
for.
Hold on. Was his mama
She was
alive?
alive at the time, and she
Well,
stated,
then how was his mom
yes,
there?
and she stated that
So
she
how was
wanted.
stop? How was his mom there? You said his mom was there. How was she there if she was alive?
Yeah, no, she passed 3 months after he
She
passed away,
But
Miss Artemis.
she wasn't there when he passed. She was alive.
She was alive, correct. Yes, ma'am.
So how
his
was his mom there?
his mom
So
was
y'all
there
wanted
at
this
the
man to be buried here.
until August.
This is where y'all wanted him at.
I'm sorry. I don't feel bad for not putting him there. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
that's it, Miss Artemis. That's
I'm
it.
looking
That's
at the
it.
picture. Now, where y'all got him buried at? Let's go look at
B-
where he buried it.
Bellevue
Bellevue.
Memorial
That there was
Mausoleum.
two plots
Oh,
paid for. Have mercy.
And that was the big thing because the plot was already paid for. So see,
It
the
was
plot was
already paid
already
for.
paid for. But why would I put him there? And when we went, I couldn't even see the plot.
I sure wouldn't put it. I can't see it. Y'all don't keep it up. And it's paid for already. Oh, I should have put graveyard in my bed. Let's
This
look
is
at
truly
that.
giving me a headache.
Come on, man. Oh, the man is buried in a decent place. Oh, yeah. So y'all mad because the man buried in a decent place? That
We weren't mad. I'm not mad. My mom not mad.
this
It's
is
no
where
That's
he
what
at
you
emotions.
in
just
a place
said,
like this.
Alicia,
No,
that
he's
your mom didn't
outside.
agree.
She
That's
didn't
what you
agree.
said.
What
But
you
did I
Your
just
say
mom,
said?
she was mad?
you just
So
said,
he ain't one of these right
She
here.
don't agree, but I never said she was mad. I never said I was mad. We
Is
don't
he in one of
agree
these
to have
places
him
like
up
this?
all the way,
that's
something
all
like
they
that.
had, Alicia. That's all they had.
Okay, but
So,
even though my mom didn't agree, I've never stated on this live that she was mad.
Y'all
My
said,
mom may
Your
have
mom did
you
agree.
said,
didn't
let's talk about respect.
agree.
It was a lot of disrespect. Let's
Your
talk
mom
about
did
what is
agree.
buried. That's the kind of reason why she don't want to pass over the possession. So now we passed over that. He's in a beautiful place. He's buried the way
He
he lived his
is.
life. So let's get past all that. Okay, we forgive him for that. We're gonna forgive for that. Let's get past this forgiveness so we can get to the let's break even and give everybody what they rightfully do. And it ain't just money. Money don't solve the issue. You can't buy my daddy love for me. I want to have something I can have as a sentimental value. That means more than money. Money don't solve. I don't care how hard you work, how hard she worked, how hard the next person worked. He worked hard too. Stop
Look,
thinking money gonna
I
solve it. Y'all give
I
her some
have
sentimental value of her dad. Not saying it's for me and my son. It's for her, him, her, Simone, and the son. If we want to be fair, let's be fair. Share it. He worked hard for it. She worked hard for what she worked to give to you and her son. He worked hard for what he can give to her daughter, his daughter, and his son.
And he never missed a beat, Miss Artemis. Never
And,
missed a beat. And that's why I told my daughter, you not gonna take no shortcuts on his funeral. I told that to my daughter.
and it seems like by y'all keep, she didn't want much, but y'all keep making it. It's like, dang, well, I'm gonna get everything I deserve that I'm supposed to get. Stop fighting, please. Break it down. It's gonna be over. Let it go. How many vehicles it is? And how many bikes?
they can answer that.
How many vehicles it is?
Actually, it's three because he had one in his yard. Um, and how many bikes was it? Um, Four.
So at four bikes, and she can't have one.
I couldn't have
That's all
nothing.
my daughter asked for. And Miss Artemis, the killingness part, he bought a bike for my daughter. That's the killingness part.
Which
That
one,
that that
Dana?
Simone know which bike her
Well,
dad bought
Simone,
for
I
which
her.
know
one
what
did
my
he buy
daddy
for
told
you?
me. I know what my daddy told me. I know what my daddy told me. That's all I'm gonna
Okay,
say.
you now you on the same page. Let's be fair. Right is right. You got four bikes, so all four of them belong to Lucinda and her son. Now you can't just like, you know what? Even though your dad gave me this, let me give you something for your dad. Four bikes and
That's
she
what I would have done.
one.
Period.
One. And when you take a sit back and look at it and reevaluate it, what's so hard to be ugly, to be selfish? What is the reason? I got
What's the
four. Me and my
reason?
My
son can
mom
keep
not
one
being
bike.
ugly or
I'm not
selfish,
being anxious. I'm saying, what is the reason? I'm giving options. Those are options. It's not for you to choose the options. It's to say it's given very much that. If there are four bikes, now I'm really kind of feeling some type. It's four bikes and she can't have one. Let's really be, it's starting to show, let's show who really having ugly ways here.
but they're in her name though.
It was his bikes.
But it's in her name.
It's the
It
fruits.
don't
Okay,
matter.
so
It
she's
was
gonna
his bike.
scream.
It was
So
his
she's gonna
vehicles.
scream. It's
Same
in
way
her
as his
name. It's in
house.
her name. That is ugly.
That is ugly. And not only is it ugly,
What is
it,
so
it
wrong about giving her a bike? Just like April said, if it's gonna end this, if it's gonna end all the
I'm pretty
confusion.
sure it's not gonna end nothing. I'm
Oh,
well aware it's not gonna end nothing.
y'all
This is
like
just gonna keep going
y'all like
on.
at this
Baby, I
point,
live a
y'all
peaceful
like the
life.
confusion. Not Miss Dana, Miss
Y-
Simone. You making up every excuse to why not she can't have, and she's his daughter, biological daughter. Your mother was nothing to
I
him.
never
Your mother was nothing to him.
If you
Not
gonna
a
put it on the
wife,
floor.
just a girlfriend, a piece of pussy.
no, she was a fiance. Get it right, Miss Artemis. She was a fiance.
I don't give a care about all that. She wasn't his wife. She had no right to even sign nothing over. She was nothing to him. That's it. That's all. She spent time with him. She was nothing to him. That is his biological blood daughter. That is having ugly ways. I don't
That she made him go get a blood
she
test on my daughter. Let's be
was
real.
a fiance.
that's still not shit.
Mm.
That's nothing. That's not shit. That's like a girlfriend, baby. It's
So
still not shit.
12
Let's
years
be
in a
real. It don't matter. They got people been together
Bacon was
15 years and
another
they gonna marry somebody else.
thing.
They were she was if they got people be with people 15 years and they gonna marry somebody else. She wasn't his wife. That's his daughter. How old you is?
Mm.
Simone. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm
Yeah,
23.
Simone, how old you is?
Well,
I'm
look, I ain't
23.
come on this live disrespecting you, Artemis. So
How old you
respectfully,
is,
don't come
Simone
and get on this
again?
live disrespecting me nor my mother.
Simone,
I
how
never
old you is?
disrespected you or
You a little
anybody
girl
else
with a
on
little
here.
mind and ain't can't think past go right now. Simone, what is your
I
how
can't
old you
think
is
past go.
again?
I never sat here
Oh,
disrespecting you. You
But
disrespected
you
me,
you y'all keep
calling
disrespecting
my
her.
mama just a
It-
piece of pussy.
it-
That's what you just
it-
called my mama.
it's telling the truth, baby. Y'all don't like the truth. I try to be respectful.
So
It's
my
every
mama was just a
time
piece of
it's
pussy.
in
That's what
her
you're saying.
what was she?
A fiance.
She's a nurse. She's matter of fact, she's a nurse practitioner.
And
She
is.
has her titles, but to him, it was nothing. She was not a wife. Again, that is his daughter.
We
How old
never
you
took
is
that away
again,
from her.
Simone? I can't hear you.
23.
She 23 years over your mom. That's his daughter. When she turned 24, that's still gonna be his daughter. When she turned 25, that's still gonna be his daughter.
My daughter might just have to charge this one to the game and let God
Oh,
take
we're
this
not
over Miss
charging that.
Artemis.
But the people don't understand. Being selfish won't get you far.
I don't
Being
think people
greedy,
understand that I am a genuine person, and
this is
I don't
pissing
do
me
all of
off.
this drama and all this back and
And what's
forth.
so crazy was they was getting married the
We
next month.
understand, but they didn't.
Okay, cool. And they didn't. I'm
But
not
that's
saying
still
that's
his
wrong
daughter.
neither.
You
But
trying
then
to act
again,
like your mama is above his daughter,
I
and
never
you
said my
didn't.
mom was above his daughter.
You
Never
keep
Well,
said
that's how
that.
saying
you acting.
in her name, but that's his. That was his stuff. Like, let's be, and she had to go redo it after he died to pay the taxes and everything. Let's kind of be honest here, and let's give her one bite, and it will all be over with. And let's settle to whatever half she was giving up for the house. Give her one bike. What's so hard by giving her one bike and you have three others? What will it kill you to be the bigger person? If you're that type of person, you're nice, you're kind, you're everything that we all want to continue to remember her as. Because we know Lucinda. Lucinda is a nice person. She is kind. It's a lot of emotions involved. Give
But you
the
just called her
girl one
selfish
bike. God.
and a piece of pussy.
One
I mean,
bike,
I'm just
one bike. And you still got three. She ain't say she didn't even ask for two bikes. What, two to me, two to my brother? I just want one. Keep the other three. You even get a bike. A bike for you, a bike for your mama, a bike for the baby, your brother, and a bike for her.
I don't want
Everybody.
nothing of that man.
I
I
know
Not
never
you
yet.
said,
do.
I never
You
stated,
Oh,
do.
up that
I
I
let you
never
step
man.
at it,
stated
but not he
that I
letting it. You
wanted
see,
anything of that
You're
man
what
at
not
you
all.
saying that
doing?
The
you do, but
problem
what you're
was,
saying that
the
it's enough.
problem is that this is something that's dealing with movables. Movables that my mom has her name on. Cool. My
That,
mama never stated my mom was gonna give her one. Matter of fact, too, to call it
oh my
even.
God.
No, she was
Oh,
not. No, she was
But
You're
do
not.
it, but
lying.
here's the
No,
thing
she
though.
One.
was not.
Here's the thing. I never got on here trying to disrespect nobody, but it seems
I
like this
never
was
seen
not
you
fair
say
at
that in this.
all.
I
I
didn't
never seen
disrespect
Lucinda in this
anybody.
light. Like I never
So
seen you
Simone, you
say
never
that in this
disrespected my
light.
mama at all. You
Nope,
never
I
said
didn't.
nothing that disrespected her at
Nope,
all.
I didn't. Your mom got on Facebook lying about me, and guess what I did? I didn't do nothing. I sent it to my attorney the same way you got on this internet and was coming for me. I sent it to my attorney. I didn't say nothing to y'all. Nothing. Y'all got my daddy family believing that I'm just this awful person. I didn't say nothing to y'all, and my mama could have test to that. I didn't say nothing to y'all.
Where's the proof? Because they keep saying everybody else I never seen. I told them this was really about Simone. Y'all never show no proof about what Simone did, y'all.
Yeah,
Y'all show proof
I
about what
mean,
the uncle
if,
did
if the
or the
type of
people else
people
did.
If Simone did something to somebody so bad, I would be the first one to say, "Here's the proof." I never got on the internet bashing nobody. Never did that. I just wanted what my daddy worked so hard for, because my daddy came from nothing. If y'all didn't know, my daddy came from nothing,
Thank you, because he
and I
quit
was
school.
proud.
He quit, and Miss Artemis, actually, he quit school in the 10th grade to go to work because his dad had left his mom, right? And to help his mom out, he quit school to go work in the field,
His
right?
daddy died. His
He-
daddy
he-
died. He didn't leave. He
They were
died.
married, Alacia. My mom
they
and my
were
daddy was
married,
married.
Alacia. He left Miss Beulah. He left Miss Beulah when Paul was in high school. That was before your time, my love.
Way before my time.
Exactly.
That part.
But
Yes, he
like I
did. Yes,
said,
yes, yes. Frederick did die. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. But before that, he left Miss Beulah, and it left Paul to fend for his mama and his sister Valerie. Yes, he did. And then his godfather Jimmy told him to go back to school. He had it. He was going to take care of Beulah until he would get out of school.
like I said, I never got on the internet and disrespected none of y'all. Then I was blocked on social media, so the stuff that y'all was posting, I couldn't even see. People sending it to me.
Simone,
I'm
we were
like,
friends on
dang.
Instagram.
No, I'm talking about your mother. Once you got on the internet and did that, I blocked you.
It sounds
I
like
blocked you.
y'all. It sounds like she
Doesn't
never
seem
said
like I was blocked. Doesn't
and
seem
y'all
like I was
was
blocked if you was just in my views a couple days ago.
First off, when it first happened, you got blocked. Then
Hmm.
you came to my fiance's Instagram at the time, and you followed him, and he was like, "Isn't this Lucinda daughter?" I'm like, "Yeah." So I sent you a friend request because, like I said, I don't have no hatred towards none of y'all. None of y'all, because at the end of the day, I know my daddy would still want us all to get along, and that's what I have been trying to do to honor my daddy from the beginning. The same way when my grandmother died, I wasn't notified of the funeral until the day of, and y'all bashing me for not going to a funeral when y'all was all coming for me. I mean, if y'all say I disrespected y'all, I'm just waiting for the proof. Because if I disrespected y'all, I'm grown and woman enough to apologize. But your mom got on the internet bashing me and my mom
Cause you
over
turned the
a
lights and
house.
water off on her. She had
Baby,
to
I didn't
spend.
turn the lights and water. Where the proof at? Where the proof? Where's the proof? I didn't turn no lights and
Oh,
water off. I
trust,
called to get an
trust. My
extension.
mama ain't the type to get on social media and do all of this. But
Girl,
yeah,
trust,
like
please. Girl,
receipts over
please.
here.
Your mama been on
trust,
social media talking about me since my daddy
trust
died.
me,
She said
trust me,
Paul daughter, and her mama.
trust
That's
me,
exactly what she do. I need to pull up the stuff I sent to my attorney? Because I could pull it up.
trust
That
me.
your mama was putting on
I didn't
Facebook
ask
about
them in
me.
the receipts and y'all don't.
Please trust that Alacia Sonia, the daughter of Lucinda Sonia, will have everything come to light for y'all. Matter of fact, Artemis, if it'll make it even better, I'll send everything to you.
Well, go
I'm
ahead
ready.
and
I can
send it.
share right
Because
now while we
I'm
on
ready, because I
live.
could send my stuff too.
I can share while we
We
on.
could, if we're gonna talk about one thing, like I said on Drew Live, if we're
Can
gonna
please
speak on
share
one
and
thing,
be
Well, I
we're
wasn't
gonna
on Drew
speak
Live,
on
so I don't care about
everything.
Drew.
Because
I wasn't on Drew Live, so I don't care.
one thing is that you can't understand a court case from Friday if you don't go back to when the first court case happened. So
but
so so
can
here's what
get
I'm gonna do. My
and
mom
Okay, I'm
may
waiting.
my mom may not agree with me going back and forth with y'all on live. But what I'm not gonna sit here and do is continue to try to protect her character and show people that she really is a good person, and anybody could tell you this. But what sounds like here is
I
I'm
never
being
said she was a bad person. I'm just
okay.
saying
I
how
can't
she
talk
came at
then.
me. I'm just saying how she
My
came at
mom
me.
never started with you, Simone. You
Oh, yes,
started
she
with
did
her.
start with me. Your mama started with me when she told the people that my brother, well, our brother was the only child. She didn't tell, she told the coroner when they went to pick up my
Simone,
daddy
let me
body.
ask you, who called you? Who called? Who called
Shanda
you?
called me. That's who called
Shanda
me. My
called you.
cousin
But then
Shanda called me on Facebook.
Shanda called
Your
you on
mama didn't
Facebook, huh?
call me. Your mama didn't call me. Shanda called me on
Cause
Messenger,
my mama
actually.
was in a state of shock. She just got off of work calling
Okay, so why
anybody and
don't? Well, why
everybody
they didn't
she
call me
could.
and tell me,
She
Simone,
told
you
T
need to get to
Val,
see your
she
daddy.
told T Val and Shanda to contact you and reach out to you so you
None
could
of
know
them
that he
called
passed
me.
away.
Shanda Jacobs called me. That's who
So
called me.
Shanda called you? You just
Sure
said
And
did.
nobody
then
called you.
Sure did. Sure did. I
You
don't have
just
to
said
lie. Like
nobody
I
called you
said,
though.
like
She said
your
your mom
mama.
did
Your mama
call
didn't
her.
call
That's
me.
what she said.
I said Shanda Jacobs called me, which is my dad's cousin. That's who I said called me.
and then she didn't even receive Shanda's call because she had just got off of work from working a night shift.
My
Simone,
mom too.
I went in your apartment, and what? I told you come in the house because what? A nanny San had to tell you something, right?
Yep. I never got on here
Nobody
disrespecting
that I
nobody,
can
but the
hear you.
fact that you saying I disrespected your mama, yeah, I'm not going for that because I never came on the internet and did. Even though your mama still be posting stuff about me, y'all still be
First off, my
posting stuff
mom
about
don't be
me.
posting shit about you. My mama could
Girl,
care
do I
less
need to
about what
pull up
you nor your mom
the
have
Facebook
going on.
message? Do I need to
What
pull up?
Facebook
Okay, so
message?
let me ask you a question. Let me ask you, if your mom ain't posted about me Friday, why she zoomed in on me on the camera though? What she zoomed in for? What she said? If she wasn't worried about me, why she zooming in on me? Because I know you saw that video. Everybody done saw it. It's trending.
Yeah, it's trending. It's viral.
So who's to say my mama recorded the video?
She
Oh, your
did.
mama did
Oh, she
record it, baby,
did,
because
baby.
I was
She
sitting right there.
did. Oh, she
Mama, what's the
did.
lady name that told her she couldn't record in that? And let me tell you what she said because you weren't there. Your mama said, "Oh, I'm gonna protect myself at all costs because he came at me." That's exactly what she said. And if she want to tell you the truth, that's the truth.
Y'all motherfucking right. I ain't saying a whole lot of motherfucking nothing. It ain't my fucking business. But what I'm not
First
doing,
off, don't come on here
I will
cursing
sit
at
here
me
and
because I'm
stand
not
10
cursing
toes
at you.
behind
So
my
don't
mom.
come
But
at here.
again,
Don't
this
come
is
on here
all he
cursing
say,
at me
she
because
say.
I'm not doing all
Along
that with
as
you.
long as somebody has a picture or a screenshot of my mom holding up a phone in the courthouse, then that's when I'll believe my mama recorded. Do
Okay,
y'all
well, you
have
can be
that? Just answer
delusional
the
if you
question.
want.
And
Just
I
You
answer
can
the
be
do,
question.
delusional
Did y'all
if
I
you
take
do
a
want.
have
picture
it
of her
on my
holding the
phone.
phone?
I do have it on my phone, and my attorney has it because I took a picture of it when she started recording. When they told her to stop recording, I took a picture of it. My attorney has it.
You
Yes,
could be
I have it.
delusional if you want because she got a cousin to post it because her you know what? I'm not even going there with y'all. I'm not even going there with y'all.
It
You
sounds
don't
The
have to
like
go there
lady
with
told
me.
her to delete it because she could not record in the courtroom. I cannot recall her name, but she had on all red. That's the
Hmm.
lady in the video that was telling my uncle, Bruce, stop. I'm gonna have to get him to call. That's
That
who
that
told her
that would
she
be
couldn't
Miss
record it.
Jania Fontenot, Simone. That would be Miss Jania Fontenot.
So
it
I
has
mean, you could be
like
delusional if you want.
small
Miss
background.
Artemis, Miss Artemis, I hear everything that you're saying,
It
but
sounds
this is
like
the reason
And
why. This is the reason
first off,
why.
my mom was
This
in the
is the
car with
reason
Shanda
why. This is
whenever
the
my
reason
mom was
why
on the
it's
phone
gonna
with
have to keep
Shanda.
going to court. This is the reason why, because she does not want to give my daughter nothing, because she feels that her and her son is entitled to all the bikes and everything.
all scrambled. It looks like June 4th, after 2 days after he died. He's not the one that signed.
Exactly. Exactly.
He
And
cannot,
and Miss
it's
Artemis, I don't know
illegal.
about you, but I know the type
Sounds
of
to me
woman that
that
I
she
am.
did something illegal. That
So if
was
my
after
mama
he
did
passed
something
He didn't
away.
illegal,
sign
right?
the paper
Well,
on June.
I'm gonna use what Artemis
Juice,
say. Allegedly, if my mom
not adding
allegedly,
up.
I
if my
say
mom allegedly did something illegal, how come how come the judge signed the paper? How come she said there was no foul
Because they
play?
friends,
Because
Alacia.
they
That's why.
How
friends.
they
Because
friends?
they
My mama
friends,
don't
my
know that
baby.
woman.
Because they
Yeah,
I know my
friends.
uh-huh.
mama entire life, boo. I know all her
Yeah,
friends and
uh-huh.
who
You
she
Oh,
don't
so
know
talk to.
you know
everything.
She
her
don't even
entire
know that
life?
Oh, you
damn
know her
lady.
entire life? Oh, you do? Oh, okay.
She
Girl,
don't
okay.
even know that damn lady.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's
Delusional,
not what was said in
Okay,
the
delusional,
and where?
street.
delusional.
That's not
So
what was
where's the
said in the
proof?
street.
Where's the
That's
proof?
not what was said in the
Where's the
streets, and
proof?
that's not what
Where's the
was given
proof?
to the attorneys. That's
Where's the
not.
proof? Where's
That's
the
not.
proof? Where's the
That's not
proof?
what was said in
Where's
the
the
streets,
proof?
and that was
Where's the
that's
proof?
not
If
what
y'all
was
have
given to
proof,
the attorneys.
show it to Artemis right now. Where's the proof?
They don't have to
Hmm.
show me the proof.
I'm
They gotta
waiting for
tell
the
their
proof for
attorney
where I was
something.
disrespectful at. That's the
Hold
proof I'm
on.
waiting for.
Oh, we
Somebody,
all want to see the proof. Where's the proof
Miss Dana
that
and
my
some
mom and Ladrika what is friends? I want to
I'm
see it.
waiting for the
Miss
proof
Miss
that
Artemis, what did
Simone
you
Where?
say?
J. Roberts was
everything. Y'all don't
disrespectful
have
to
to show me
Lucinda.
all y'all proof. Some stuff gotta be reserved for the attorney.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Exactly, and that's why I said that. That's
So if
exactly,
we
Miss
gonna show
Artemis.
proof of everything, why can't we show proof that my mom and the judge were friends?
I got you, Miss Artemis. I know. Trust me, our attorney has schooled us
I'm
very
sorry,
well.
I'm
It'll
really
come
not
out. It'll come
understanding.
out. It'll come out. Don't
Something
worry
is not
about it.
right.
Y'all, it's something that ain't been right. You right about that. You
Any
are totally right.
Alacia, anytime a notary is gonna go and take an oath and say that the man that a dead man didn't sign titles and she didn't gain stuff
But you're jumping
illegally,
from subject to
something is
subject.
wrong
You
with
still
y'all,
didn't
man.
tell me
For
where the
real,
judge and my mom was
Don't
friends
worry
at. I
about
just
that.
wanted to
Don't
see
worry
the
about that.
proof.
something wrong with
Where
y'all, bro.
is
For real.
going on where on June 4th, a paper was signed, but the man was dead June 2nd.
He must have got up from Malonzo and went
He
signed
had
them
to.
papers in
So
Baton
Miss
Rouge and
Tisha
must
White,
have walked back to
how
Malonzo
do
and
you know
Karen
they know
Cross.
each other?
Miss Artemis, he must have got up from Alonso and Karen Crow
Okay,
and went to Baton
we're
Rouge and
still
signed
not
a
speaking on
paper
the real
and then walked
allegation
back
here.
to
Y'all said
Malonzo
that
Funeral
she
Home
and
in
the
Karen
judge
Crow
are
and laid back
friends, and
down on that gurney.
that's why it was able for her to go
Oh,
ahead and have the stuff, right? That's what y'all saying. But where is the proof that her
No,
and the
we
judge
said
are
how did
friends?
no, we asking how did his signature get on a paper for June 4th and he
when he
died June
passed on the
2nd.
second.
It don't matter
And
what
that's
she
all I
can do
got to say.
last year. The year
Miss
before
Artemis,
should have been
But
he
good.
where
got
is the
from he
proof
got up from
that the judge and
Malonzo.
my mom is
He got
friends?
up from
Nobody is answering my
Malonzo. He
question.
walked. He walked to the Bluest Ink. He walked to the Bluest Ink, or he hitchhiked a ride to the Bluest Ink in Baton Rouge.
We're
Went
not
signed
worried
them
about if
papers,
the judge
and then he
and
went laid back down on that gurney. That's what
Had
I'm not
happened.
to.
worried about if the
He
judge
had
and
to.
your mama friends. I'm worried about how a dead
How you're
man,
not gonna worry about listen to what you're saying though. How you're not gonna worry about if the
because
judge and my mom
we're
is
gonna get
friends
that out
if
the
there's
way later.
allegations of that's how she was able to get everything
No.
put into her
And
name. I saw
no,
I'm
she was able to put everything in her
Did
name
she
because this
clearly not
hadn't
read the
came up yet.
transcript?
Are you
I
so
mean,
listening?
you just y'all just said that
She
her
got a
and the
notary.
judge
She
are
went
friends.
to the notary.
I want to see the proof.
She got it in her name by the notary first of the dead man that signature ended up on some paperwork that he went to this notary in 2020. He died in 2021. Every time papers got to be signed, you can testify that that's that man's signature. The notary said that wasn't that man's signature. I could have changed my mind from June 2020 just because my mind was made up in 2020. And then you
Mhm.
come give me to sign something on June 4th and I'm already dead June 2nd. How is that able? Why is she even going to even get notary paper signed? You need to be grieving, worried about something on June 4th,
oh, I
and
thought
your
I
mind
was the only one
and
that
your
caught that
man
though.
and your fiance that you love, that you don't want to get rid of his stuff or give one to the daughter. June 2nd, he dead, and June 4th, you're trying to change names so to not to give other people assets to it to show that you did it. He probably was in his mind, oh, I'm gonna give it to you in 2020, and then he changed his mind because it sounds like he shows up for all his business. And I think if he wanted it done any day before 2021, he would have went up there. He would have went up there in July. He could have went there in August. He could have went there in September 2020, November 2020, December 2020, January, February. So all of a sudden now it sounds like he really didn't want
Miss
what.
Autumn, since we gone there,
Oh no.
you know they gonna really make me say what the real deal is,
Don't
because you
hold your
know
tongue,
what,
say it.
a
Don't hold your
lot of
tongue, say
stuff
it.
A lot of
Please
stuff
say it.
came out.
Say it.
A
Say
lot of
some
stuff
more.
came out. A lot of stuff came out, Miss Artemis. And this is not no hearsay. This is what I have proof. A letter
Hmm.
was written for a man that she was being with, and he found out that she was being with that man again. Right? This man was engaged to another woman. And if Alacia want to tell the truth, she gonna tell the truth.
Oh, she ain't gonna tell the truth, baby.
Oh,
She
I
gonna tell
promise
the
I'll tell
truth.
the truth. Go
Oh,
ahead,
girl,
spill it.
they say ain't gonna
She
tell the
gonna
truth,
tell the
man.
truth. Now
Y'all
this
I
ain't
this is
saying
what
promise I
it's
will
all
nothing.
spill it.
stemming from. And you so
Can I see the
selfish.
letter?
You don't want to give my daughter one of her daddy's bikes. That's really
Can I see the letter?
selfish, man. That is so selfish.
One bike. She got three. One
That's
bike.
selfish. And you
Vagina,
know
if you're
you was
gonna
messing
spill
over this
something,
man. You know you was messing over this
Why
man, Miss
y'all keep
Artemis.
you keep asking her to show you the proof? Why y'all won't talk
why
about
can't we
this?
all show the proof of everything? I'm
No,
like,
why can't
it's
we talk
not.
about this notary of how the dead man signed it? I want to know. I got some
Yes,
things I
because
need
it
my
just sound
son
like that
to
was
sign,
illegally
and he dead, so
done.
I can
If
get
It
it
his
was,
was
my
certificate.
illegally
baby.
done,
This
then
It
why
was
did the
this brings
illegally
judge
back
done,
not find
baby.
foul
memories,
play?
Artemis. This brings back
That was
memories. And Simone,
pre-trial.
I want to
All the
tell
judge said
you,
it is not gonna find and probably got to go back
hold on,
over it.
Artemis, let
People
me
make
talk.
mistakes all the time. Oh, go
Who,
ahead.
who, who is this talking? Who is this
Simone,
talking?
this lyric, I want to
Go
Oh,
tell
okay.
ahead.
you that this whole situation is bringing back memories for me. And I want to tell you, and Artemis, talk me through it. Fightful was yours. Whether you felt like you
Uh-huh.
deserved it or don't deserve it, Fightful was yours. Don't settle. Because it brings
And I
back
am.
memories for me.
And I am. I am.
And
And
get
that's
to the
what people
bottom of
do.
it.
Don't
Don't let
take
nobody
over.
shut you up about it. Don't let nobody make you feel bad about how you proceeding to handle your situation. Don't let nobody shut you up. Not even a little. Keep fighting for what's yours because it sounds like a lot of stuff that was done to you should have never been done
Let's
at
go.
all.
Let's go.
Is
Lyrica,
and
you know one thing
take it
about
from
me.
me because I'm very humble and I believe in letting go and letting God deal with certain situations. But
And that's what I've been doing, honestly. And I've been keeping my mouth closed because it's just a lot of things that have been said about me that's not true. But I'm not the type of person to go back and forth. I don't do social media. And all the stuff that's been said on social media has never been said to me personally.
and
So,
that's why I say fight for what's yours. And as for the rumors, you don't have to clear up nothing for
and I'm
anybody,
not, and
but
I'm
fight
not,
for what's yours.
and I'm not. And that's why I haven't cleared nothing up. Because the people that truly know me and know Simone Danae Roberts know that's not even in my character.
I
Right.
would love to
I
meet
can't even
you.
I can't even be ugly to somebody. I would feel so bad. So for
Simone,
them
if you
to
wasn't ugly, then why didn't his side of the family go to your wedding?
Who cares?
because hold up, since she know everything, I have proof where I sent to my dad's sister Valerie, my cousin Ashanti, my cousin Alicia, her mama, Shanda, none of them came. And they all got an invite. And I told them, please send it out to everybody. So if we're gonna put it out there, that's why they didn't come.
But Simone,
They didn't want to
what
come.
your wedding got to do with what your daddy left you?
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
We
Because
talking.
if you wasn't being ugly, then why doesn't his side of the family
Please
back you on
tell me how
everything?
Simone. I need to
If
Girl,
know
my
fuck
mom
that
was
side of the
exactly.
truly,
family. It doesn't matter.
It
Fuck that
doesn't.
side of the family. It doesn't matter what
Explain to
me and
me
my
how
dad
I was
has
being
going on and
ugly.
what he Simone, that don't matter. Fuck that side of the family. We all know the dad side ain't right any fucking way. Fuck that side of the family. You had a relationship with your daddy. That's all that
well,
matters. Fuck the
damn.
side of the family. Your daddy is dead. As far as the family, fuck them. If they show up or don't show up, guess what? You got your memories with your daddy.
And you know what? The people that God wanted that was there because my godmama came, and that's on
Exactly.
my daddy's side. So it is what it is.
Yeah, whoever don't show up, that's on them.
I don't need a crowd behind me, baby. I don't need a mediocre behind me. I can stand by my
At
own.
this point, they need to pay for your attorney fees.
And your pain and your suffering too.
Oh,
Because
Jesus.
obviously they ain't give you time to grieve.
Girl, I
Oh,
Cause
can't.
you mean
You
to tell me my daddy died on June 2nd and June 4th, you gonna forge some signatures?
Oh, okay.
Bitch,
But
If
you
the
ain't even
signatures
grieving.
were
I thought we was the only
forged,
ones that was crazy
then
though.
why
Bitch,
did
you
the
ain't even
judge let it
grieving. You
go
don't love
through?
my daddy. Sound like you was, girl. Sound like you was waiting on him to die. That's
That's
what
what
it
I
sound
said.
like.
Oh,
I'm
I've been
just
quiet long
confused.
enough, and I just been listening. So I'm just like, it's no way. And you gonna tell me I'm not entitled to my daddy's stuff? You know what? Fight for it all. Don't just want one. Want all of them.
Period.
Fight for it all. Get it all.
mm-hmm.
Cause
So Miss
this brings
Miss
back memories
Mhm.
for
Yeah,
me.
Miss Artemise, this is why. This is why that it will the judge is gonna have to decide what goes where, because this is where we always end up at. This is
Go
why.
paperwork
And
was
for a woman,
yeah.
Miss Artemise, for a woman to tell another woman, you produce me a birth certificate for your deceased child. sh- All I'ma say is, thank God I know God. That's all I'm gonna say. Thank God I know God. That because you don't disrespect my dead son. You don't they disrespected him on all levels that day.
They disrespected me when they didn't even acknowledge me at the funeral. Then at the last minute, they wanna the her
Or
mom
if
wanna
his
come up
daughter
there
wanna
and
say
say
something,
if
you
his
can
daughter
say
wanna
something
say
now.
something.
That's
But
what they
why I
told
wasn't
my
on the
daughter.
damn obituary? Why I wasn't on the obituary?
Oh
Now,
my.
Simone, don't go make me pull up that damn obituary now.
Pull it up,
Cause you
Alicia.
was.
Last time I checked, your mama had a poem to her fiance. My brother had a poem to his daddy. What Simone had to her damn daddy? Nothing, because
Why
y'all
you didn't get
was
up
being
there?
ugly.
Why
Cause
you
y'all
didn't get
was
up
being
there?
ugly. Cause
Y'all,
y'all
why
was
didn't you
being
get up
ugly.
there?
Cause y'all
Why you
was
didn't get
being
up there?
ugly. Cause y'all
Why
was
you didn't
being
get up
ugly.
there? But why you didn't get up there?
And how they
Alexia,
made the
let me ask you a
Just
obituary,
because
question.
my mom had a poem for my little brother to read to
never
his
made the
daddy,
It don't
why
obituary
give
for
a
didn't you
damn.
me.
get
It
up
don't give
there?
a damn. I should have been on there.
Should have never made the obituaries for me.
My mom clearly
But
put her in
Miss
there. But then
Artemise,
again, my
But
little
Miss
brother
Artemise,
wanted to write a poem to his daddy. What that
Miss
has to do
Artemise,
with her
Miss
Because
not getting up
Artemise,
she
there?
told the
Miss
notary that the
Artemise,
man was
Miss
dead, she could
Artemise,
go forward.
Alacia said earlier that Simone took over the funeral.
Yeah, that's what
If
I
my
thought too.
memory serves me correctly.
You
That's
Uh-oh.
what
playing
I
the
thought
entire
too.
thing. My mama just did the obituaries, boo.
Girl, boo, girl, boo, girl, boo, girl, boo.
So
She
how they
really did do that. Do you want to
okay,
see the
tell me this,
obituary where your name was in
how they
there?
how they
I
was
didn't
not
say my name
coordinating
wasn't
then?
in there.
How
Of
you
course,
y'all
my
got
name
You
gonna be
said
obituary?
you
in there.
wasn't in there though.
Of course, my name gonna be in there. I'm his only daughter. Duh. Of course,
Understood, but you just said you wasn't in there.
your name was in there too, though. But let me ask you a
What that
question.
has to do with anything,
Let
Simone?
me
You
ask you a
just stated.
question. Let me
I'm
ask you a
just addressing
question.
what you
Let me
said.
ask you a
You just
question.
said
Let
that
me
you
ask you
wasn't
a
in the
question.
obituary.
Your mama had a poem to my daddy. They ain't married. My
Mm-hmm.
brother had a poem to his daddy. Why y'all couldn't put one from Simone to my daddy?
Simone, why didn't you type your own?
Y'all did the
Alexia,
obituary.
why would
You
I
did
type? Why
oh,
would I type up? First off, I wasn't even in a right state of mind to go up there and read a poem. First off,
Okay, but then again, what does my mom have to do with wanting to write something to her
because she
fiance
so
and my
say
little
loved my
brother?
daddy. She loved my daddy so much. If I'm dating a man and he got a child and he passed, baby, that's gonna be the first thing I'm worrying about. Girl, boo. Y'all mad? Y'all
Again,
are mad over stuff that if I wanted to be ugly like y'all say I am, I could have had a private ceremony. Ain't none of y'all would have been there but my brother. But we ain't gonna talk about that
because it
then
didn't
why
happen.
didn't it happen?
because I'm not ugly like y'all. That's why it didn't happen.
So
That's
my
why.
mom not writing you a poem. It
So
Alacia,
you
it
you
pissed you
making
can,
up
off.
but
every
you
excuse
not
for
even
why your
seeing it
mama
on
ain't
a
giving
grown
her
woman
what she
perspective.
deserved.
You
Nobody
you
care.
not even seeing it on a woman's perspective.
Oh, I'm
If I
looking
was
at it
with
at
this
all
man,
sides. I'm just really not understanding because what does
okay,
my
well I
mom?
can break it
If
down
If
my
to you so
mom
it
did
God
maybe
the,
you'll
you
forbid,
just
understand.
stated,
God
you
forbid,
said
let's
that
just
my
say this.
mom didn't put you in the obituary. Clearly,
Alicia,
your
let's
name
say
is in
this.
there.
God
So just
forbid.
Alexia,
because she didn't write you a
Alexia,
poem to your
Alexia,
daddy, what that
Alexia.
has to do with anything?
A lot. You got
Alicia,
a lot
let's
to do
just
with
say
it
this.
because
Now,
at the
listen, I'm
end,
about to give Alicia a scenario. God forgive. God forbid. I mean, your mama passed today, right? She got a boyfriend. The boyfriend
Mhm.
don't want to give you nothing from your mama. How would you feel?
Well,
Hmm.
let me just
Oh,
state for
okay.
the record that my
Hmm.
mama ain't stupid, boo, at all. Let me
Oh, her
just state
daddy
that
was
for the
Oh, so
record.
you're saying
saying
Paul was
Oh, so you
stupid?
saying
Oh,
I ain't never
wow.
said that.
but that's still
That
your
Oh,
never
daddy
came
though.
out
But
of
that's
my
still your
mouth.
daddy though.
I'm
But
just
that's still
speaking
your daddy though.
That
hypothetical.
ain't
It's
never
just
Girl,
a
came
bye.
out of my mouth.
okay,
Girl,
but
bye.
it's just a hypothetical question, not calling her stupid or not. I'm just saying, let's
Listen
say,
to what you ain't let me answer. Y'all not letting me answer.
go ahead.
Again, I ain't never stated that your daddy was stupid.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's
Again,
what you said.
this is hypothetically speaking.
Mm-hmm.
Am I correct, Artemis? Hypothetically speaking, you
I
asked
asked
a
you
hypothetical question.
hypothetically, if your mom passed and
Mm-hmm.
she had a boyfriend, and the boyfriend didn't want to give you nothing of your mom,
Mm-hmm.
how would you feel? Not if she's stupid or not. How would you feel
You ain't let me
if
answer the
go
question.
ahead.
How would I feel? It wouldn't have never happened to begin with.
But we're not saying if it would have never happened. We saying if it would have. This is just a hypothetical question. If you're and be honest. Let's be honest. Keep it real. That's what people hate to do. Keep it real. If your mom,
I'm keeping it real. It just wouldn't have never happened. So I wouldn't have felt no type of way.
so
Furthermore,
if
I'm
you would
not
have
the
never
type to fight for anything.
so you would have just
Me and my mom didn't already had this conversation multiple times. If she was to pass, I'm not gonna fight for nothing. I promise I won't. I promise. Whomever she decides to give it to, or if she's married at that time, they could have it. I don't fight for materialistic stuff. That's just not me.
why your mom fighting for it?
Oh, okay.
Why is she
Why
fighting
you saying
for
she's
what? The
right
movables?
about why you saying she right? Because you was like, oh, it's in her name. He gave it to her. Allegedly. We're gonna use allegedly with that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because she
ain't
was
no
at the notary June 4th. He died June 2nd.
2021.
all the dates wrong. May here, June here, July there, 2021, 2020, June 4th,
Okay,
June
but
here.
then allegedly,
She loved him
if
so
it was
much. She
any
marched
So
to the
march to that
notary
if
two
it
notary.
days
was
after
any
his
foul
death to
play,
sign
how come
papers.
did the judge let it go? I'm
You
confused.
keep bringing up
Y'all
the
haven't went too
judge.
far
You
yet,
keep
huh?
You
bringing
You
up the
have
don't
judge.
to. You
you
have
But
don't
you're
have
not
to.
looking
any
You're
at
at
the
St.
proof
facts
though.
Landry
wrong.
Parish, just like Jesse went in there Friday, because they all in cahoots together with your mama. That's why. Let's keep it real,
You have any
Alicia.
proof of
Let's
that
keep
too?
it real. Let's keep it real.
Do you have any
Let's keep
proof of
it
that too?
real.
Yeah, we got
Let's
proof
keep
of
it
it. We was
real.
there, baby. We was there.
We
What
was
you
there.
mean?
Okay, just
Let's keep
because
it
he's
real.
there, what that has to do with anything?
Yeah.
Where's the proof that they're in
Mm-hmm.
cahoots?
Yeah. They are. Trust me. You act like Opelousas is big as
If
big
you
as
can't trust
Texas.
my word, why should I
Opelousas, and
trust
you
your
snap
word?
your fingers
You
and you're
ain't
out
gotta
of
trust
Opelousas.
no word.
Everybody know everybody in Opelousas, and Jesse
And
Bellard
you're
think that
correct.
he
Just because
that
she
he
know of
owns
him don't mean
the
that they're
the
in cahoots. Where's the
Jesse
proof?
Bellard thinks that he owns and that he can snap his finger in this. But you know what? Like I told my daughter Friday, God sees all. God sees all, and God shall repay, because your mama is wrong. It's no way that I would let, if I was engaged to somebody and he left all these material things to me, I would not say, well, I'm gonna give his daughter just one of his items to remember him by. That is very selfish. Very selfish.
Like she worked for that or something. She must have been working in the Virgin Islands with him, huh? Oh, okay.
No, boo, but she was busting her ass in nursing school.
For her things,
And
not
exactly. But
dealing
Paul
with
had
stuff.
exactly. You right. Alacia, you are correct. You are correct. She did. She did. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. But you know for yourself. For yourself. Paul paid for all of that. You know for yourself. Paul
And he
paid for
did.
all of
I'm
that.
not gonna lie.
Okay.
Okay
So
then.
is it a problem for your mama to give my daughter something?
That she didn't have to work hard for. She didn't bust her ass
But
for that.
I never stated that it was a problem at all. If
I
my
didn't
mom
say, but
felt
I didn't say. Did I say you, Alicia? I said, why is it a problem for your mama? Since you are on this live, you stepped in this live on behalf of your mother.
and I
Yes,
Asking the
did.
and you're not
question.
taking accountability.
And her
Like,
daddy, y'all
take
know, her daddy used to work
accountability.
for. Let me rest his soul. Um, Your grandfather used to work at the sheriff office, huh? All right, let's talk about it.
Wait, hold on. My grandfather?
Let's make sure. Let's see who daddy used to work there. Let me get my. Let's see.
Hold on.
Let's see.
Wait.
Hold her mama got pulled. They know everybody. Got the daddy used to work for the sheriff office.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Artemis. That's why.
My granny?
That's
Let's
why.
see. Let me ask him
My
who.
granny.
Don't worry about it. You
That's
know,
why. She
girl.
know
My
they try to play, but they can't play me. That's one thing.
But you ain't
Nah,
in
that
here.
my
it's all
grandfather,
good.
my grandfather is dead. Oh my God. He is
Rest
dead
his
and
soul.
gone
He
in
used
the
to
She
be.
ground.
said you
Rest
So
his
is
oh
soul.
God.
Paul. So is Paul.
He ain't
Paul
in
is
the
dead and
ground.
gone
He
too.
ain't in the ground. He
Hello.
ain't in the ground.
I
You
He's
see
told
what
you.
still
I be
dead.
talking about?
Told you how my stuff do.
I don't even know why I'm going back and forth with this because
Again,
not on my
Artemis
level,
said that
like
my
for real.
grandfather
Told
worked
you how
at the sheriff's
He
office
she
I
said
and that he
work.
had
She said
pools.
work,
She
I
said
said
not
work,
work.
works.
I
She
put
not
said
the
work.
work.
ED. I put ED behind it. But again, he's dead and there's new people in the office.
Alicia,
There is
what
new.
happened? What happened to You had exploitation of the
Oh, you
infirm,
right. I got
abuse of
arrested.
a
And what
person
about
with
it?
infirmities through
And
electronic
did.
mail
Mm-hmm.
theft.
And
Um,
did.
oh,
Continue.
Oh, I didn't even know all that. I'm sorry.
All
and
My
innocent until proven guilty.
most stuff will come
But
out.
what this has to do with my mama?
You up here representing us, so hey, we gotta pull you. That's why we know the truth ain't in you, baby. You got some words that come out, but the truth ain't gonna be there.
It's just
Again,
really
all
sad.
innocent until proven guilty. Everything is public
It's just
records.
Alacia, you can say what you want. It's just really sad. You saying that it wouldn't matter, that you wouldn't get nothing of your mom, but you put yourself
girl
in that
boo.
position. You put yourself in that position. I
Girl
know you
boo.
would feel some type of way. I know
I
you would feel some
wouldn't.
type of
I
way.
promise I wouldn't.
Well, if you
It
wouldn't, then
happened to
that means
me
you really
again.
don't
It
care about your
Simone,
mama then.
you think that you're the only one that went through this? Trust. It
Wh-
happened to me before. That's why I'm sitting here stating that I would not care if such situation was to happen because it happened to me before. So why would I sit here and state that, oh, I will be sad, upset, want to fight and take this and take that and take this to court? It happened to me before. I don't have no fight in me to do anything. So I just
That's
simply would not
you.
Well,
care.
that's you. I mean,
And y'all
that's you.
asked me my opinion. So you're right, that's me and that's how I would feel.
Well, that's sad. That's all I'm gonna say.
It's sad because I feel that I wouldn't care.
That's sad because that means you. Never mind. You know what?
That
Hi-
mean that I don't care about what my mom worked for or I don't care about my mom. No, I just simply don't care to fight for materialistic shit. I just don't. That's not me.
Well, you can't be for your mama then, because your mama show fighting for the materialistic stuff.
That seems like all she cared about. She was at the notary 2 days later
Yeah, yeah,
You got
yes,
that
ma'am.
come slow.
Yes, ma'am.
after he passed away.
2 days. 2 days. And
2 days.
then not in St. Landry Parish. They went to Baton Rouge. To East Baton Rouge.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
To East Baton Rouge.
Outrageous.
I wouldn't even be planning a funeral 2 days later, not let
Okay.
alone being at a notary.
Okay.
Mm.
That's crazy word.
That it's and you know, like ma'am, I don't know, that's just it baffles me because you got all of this stuff and you gonna say in the court on Friday they're my bikes, that's for me and
No,
my son.
You
this
never
is
worked
what
a
she
day in her life
said
with them bikes.
verbatim. This what she said verbatim.
This is
She
what she
said
said,
y'all
but
mad
Mm.
over some bikes
y'all
y'all
mad
ain't
over
getting.
some bikes and some trucks that's for
That's my
me and my
daddy bike.
son.
I
This is
am.
what she said.
Man, I am upset. You don't want me to have nothing for my daddy.
That's just pure ugly
It's
to
not
me.
even your daddy. That's not even your husband. And I
And
can't have nothing for my
allegedly,
No,
you
daddy.
like you
stole
said,
it.
Artemis, she just a piece of pussy,
She
remember?
just a piece of pussy. I tell it to her in her face. Remember? Let's know that.
The judge, Miss Artemis, the judge, gonna have to decide ultimately.
Yeah, because she think
Cause
the judge making her mama keep the stuff. She's not keeping it. Y'all haven't went to trial and they get a jury. You think the jury is going, baby? The poor jury. The jury, your mama might end up with nothing if they take it to trial in front of jury. And when you could just be, when you
all my
think you,
daughter wanted was the bike and the truck that her daddy promised her. That's it. That's all my
oh
daughter
God.
wanted, and her share of the house. That's it. That's it, Miss Artemis. That's all my daughter ever wanted. That's all my daughter ever wanted.
So can we give that to her? That's too hard for them to do too.
Girl, that's too
Why
hard
not
for
give
them,
that
baby,
to
because
her?
that's
Well,
all hers.
Artemis, it's not my decision to make. It's not.
Well,
And
why
it
And
would
I
you get
can't
on?
influence her
Why
because
would
I
you
am
get on
sitting here
her mind,
defending her.
Alacia?
I didn't come on here trying to say that, oh, I can make her give you this, that, and the other.
we're
I
not
didn't
saying
come
you
on
could
here
make her,
either
but
saying
what's
that
wrong?
I could
You, but
coerce her to give it
all
to
I'm
her
saying
or
is,
make my
you said
mom
your mom is such
have
this
a,
wonderful,
and she
amazing,
is. You
good
can ask
person.
anybody.
I can't. I'm going on what I can
I'm
see
calling
going
a
on right
spade
now.
a spade.
And it's been going on 3 years ago. We in 2025. We done made so many New Year's. That person, people could pretend very well. I could put on a front whoever I want y'all
So
to think I'm a be. And look what's going on behind closed doors. Can't even give the girl a bite. Girl, ain't nobody wonderful. That ain't nobody. I don't give a care how many degrees you have and what type of hard work you work. Look what you're doing to get there.
And God sits high.
And ain't none of that gonna matter when they gonna be deep down in the grave. Got his the man you love, you got dragging his daughter in and out of court because I don't want to give her one bite and I got four. Girl, where's the wonderful person? Point them out when you see them in the lineup because they ain't there. If that's a wonderful person, baby, I wants to know. Baby, people give people stuff, and then you ain't got to be kin to them here. Here. But I donate here. I do this for you here. Oh, I do this for this person. But you can't even do nothing for the daughter that you the of the man you love. Make it make sense
For
to me.
12
yeah,
years. For
to
12
whomever
years.
is in the comments, yes, you're right. I'm doing all this and my plate not clean. But you know who else plate is clean? My mom.
Yeah,
I don't
KB.
care what the fuck I have going on. But for that
It
woman, it
don't
don't
sound
matter.
like her
It
plate
don't
was
just
too
like
clean when
Dana,
she went to that
just
notary
just
while that
like
man
Dana
was
will
the
stand
what?
up for her
That's
August,
child,
June
just
that's
like
4th,
how
me.
Dana will stand up
2021.
for her
It does
child,
not sound
just
like
like
her
how
plate
she
is
will get on
I
clean,
here
will go.
with
I
her
love.
guess I will go
daughter.
after that
I will
notary.
sit here and
Go
argue with
after the
whoever
notary.
about my mama.
Go
It
after
don't
At
the
the end of the
matter.
notary.
day, and at the
Alacia.
end of the day,
Come on, you
and
could
at
go
the
after
end
the
of the day,
notary too. Go
Oh
after the
yeah.
Yes,
Oh
you
notary.
that.
need to
Oh,
sue the notary.
Oh, you
and
could go
will,
after the notary too. Just to
and
let
will,
you know, go after the notary. They're gonna all start coming up. I bet you files and pictures and
and
everything
will.
because you per the Louisiana, you have to keep them files and you have to keep records for 3 years. 3 years has not passed, and it looks like she been went to court. So it's gonna be a problem. And you letting people sign something, no, we can't take your word for it. You signing documentations, and the man not even there. The man is dead, and this is his signature, and you're letting somebody else sign the signature. Girl, get the how much they paid you,
That's to
notary.
know who else she ain't let forward something.
Oh, let's just talk about all this,
Since we're
girl.
gonna talk about it, I
Go
mean,
after the notary. I will go after since God me. Everybody go after the notary.
My
Let the
mama
notary
don't have
know.
to be on here standing up for me. I can stand up for myself.
We
But
give
my
you
mama
notary.
not on here to stand up for herself.
Make sure I blast the notary too. We going to the notary too. We going for her business too to let them know how crooked that is. So crooked that is evil. Oh Lord have mercy. How you let somebody come? Where's the man? Where's the man at?
oh, clearly
You
she
just
watching.
I
She
just come
making
up
posts
in here
about the
and I
live.
say he
Girl,
not
boy,
with me, and you don't even try to call a man on the phone. Don't even give the man a phone call. Okay, go ahead and sign his name. You got everybody else, your witnesses, but not the man. Girl, somebody
and then
blow me up my
where does
ass.
this?
Shit.
Oh Lord,
girl, because
And then
that's
the
what it is.
witnesses
They
was
blowing smoke
family.
up my ass, and that's because
But the
The
girl,
witnesses
witnesses,
could be
none of the
anybody.
witnesses was one of my daddy people. That's what's crazy. They was
The
all her
witness
family.
was her sister and her godson,
That's
and
not
her
her
nephew.
godson.
I'm
how you
sorry, her
got
nephew.
wait,
It
but
was
how
her.
you got all the witnesses, but not the man?
Yeah,
Y'all don't
yeah.
even call him on the phone. Y'all don't even ask to FaceTime him. She don't even say
FaceTime.
he at work. Y'all don't even send him a text message. Oh, he just not with me. Okay, sign his name. See you later. And then how you say that you are the one that went bring the papers because she wanted you to go file it and you don't need this man information? Like you
Mhm.
don't care about your license, your business.
Mhm.
Go after that notary business, after that notary
Oh, what you
house.
think?
I would go
We
after that notary pen at this point.
Oh, Miss Artemis, the attorney got all of that. We were just trying to let this settle out, but we have up to 5 years to go after the bluest ink. So
Go put it, put it.
that's our next
Oh,
mission.
yes. Oh, yes. She's gonna
And
That's
get
our
Simone,
next
don't stop
mission.
till
go
you
after
get
the notary.
everything.
Bring it
That's
down.
a
Bring the whole house
get
down.
get all your
Bring the whole house
blessings.
down. And long as
Expose
I'm
them
here, I'm gonna
all.
be reporting. Bring the whole house down.
Girl,
At
I'm
this
telling y'all, I
point,
said I was going to the news with this story, baby. This gonna be a national headline around here.
this probably done been shared and shared and shared. KLFY
Oh,
somewhere.
and I got the perfect newsman, Simone. His
Hmm.
number in
Telling
my
y'all.
phone.
I
Oh,
told
I
my
got
mama
gosh.
that.
you.
I said, baby, this gonna
I
be a
just think
national
that it's
headline.
I think that it's really sad that it has to go to this extreme over
Go. Go.
something for something that she wants sentimental to remember her daddy by. I think
Go.
that that's really
I finish.
very
I would
selfish.
want everybody license.
I think it's very
I would
selfish.
even want the judge license.
And the
I'm
church
glad y'all
family.
Miss
know.
Artemis, you don't want to see that paperwork that I got for the office of justice because we was informed what to do with this other lawyer that we had and the
Let's
judge.
go.
So
Let's go.
I'm
I'm
glad y'all
ready.
know.
I'm ready. Enough of this is enough. I got
But they don't even
enough.
want to give. God forgive me. They said they don't even want to give someone a pair of drawers for her daddy. God damn.
Probably threw it
God
away.
damn. God damn.
And the Miss
They
Artemis, the
already.
killing this, Miss Artemis, the killing this thing. You know what the killing this thing is? You know
No.
what the killing this thing is? You know what the killing this thing is? She was messing over the man, and the man found out. You
Where's the proof?
understand what I'm saying? That's the killing this part. You understand what I'm saying?
But
That's
where
why
is the
that
proof?
never got
Oh,
changed.
baby, that's proof,
Lacey, you
baby.
don't want me to
You don't want us to get
let me
the
tell
proof,
you
my
something.
baby.
Do
Girl,
we
boo.
have the Miss Artemis? Let me
You
tell
ain't
you
gotta
something.
prove nothing to Lacey.
I
Go,
will
child.
respect. I will respect this woman because she let me read the letter. I told this woman we
Oh,
met up.
I believe you. I
We
don't
met
believe
up. You
Lacey.
understand what I'm saying? And I will respect her and I will not call out her name. I will not call out her name. I have no reason to lie. You know, you see the proof that I gave you, the black and white that I gave you today. That's what I go off of, black and white. I saw the letter that her fiance wrote to Lucinda that they were getting a house in Park Vista. Actually, Paul had put her out the house, gave her 30 days, and she was going to move in the house with this man. Now, I can start calling names, but that ain't my character.
No, we ain't gonna need to we believe you. I'm quite sure everybody that watched in the live believe you. Y'all done came with facts and they just keep coming with their mouth. That's it. That's all.
And you done got
I
quiet
come
over there.
straight. I come with facts. If I'm gonna come with it, I'm gonna have the facts with it. Period. Point blank. I'm not coming with no hearsay, no nothing, because you can't go off of no hearsay. Give me the black and white.
And what I told you, I'm gonna ride with y'all. I seen the black and white. I can't unsee what I seen, and I want what's right and fair for everybody.
And
I
I
mean, any
think that,
person with sense.
you
And
Any
if
know,
it
person
gotta
as
with
be
a
sense.
taken to
grown
trial, I
woman,
will
if
be
you
in the
a
stand
grown
behind
woman,
y'all.
if you a
What
grown
you gonna
woman, why
stand
would
behind
you
her?
zoom in on my
What
daughter
you
on
do that for
Friday?
to that baby?
Why would you zoom in on my daughter on Friday? You that childish? You still picking with my daughter? This
4 years
woman has
later.
always had a problem with my daughter. Y'all may think I'm crazy. Y'all may think that I'm lying, but if Simone is on this other end, Simone see. Simone, Simone, she didn't see it at the time, Miss Artemis. But now she see how this woman, it was just one thing after another, one thing after another. Simone, how your daddy would come over here? Don't tell T that I came over here to keep the peace at his house. And like I told him, if you like it, I love it.
Lord have mercy.
And we got in the comments, they say she did not love that man. Shaking my head. This is sick.
It really is,
I
y'all.
mean, it
It
really is.
it
It
really
is
is,
sad.
man. It really is. It really is. I can start calling names, Miss Artemis, but I ain't gonna
Seems
call it
like she
out.
was only
They
there
asked,
for what
how
she
does
can
the
get.
son feel? Do he want to give his sister a bike?
They say she said that wasn't her mom recording. LOL, girl. That's what I'm saying. LOL, because I saw it with my own two eyes. Because she was sitting down at first. When my uncle started tussling, she jumped up and went to the front. Then she went back, sit down, and the lady told her, "Ma'am, you cannot be recording in here."
Oh, so they go. So everybody
And
see
she
her
not
recording
nowhere in the
their eyes. They
video,
ain't gotta
so
have no proof.
she
Of people,
must be behind the
people don't
camera.
understand. If a
But but
person
but
go under oath
Child.
and say that they seen that, you got 10 people under oath say that they seen it. Who you think they gonna believe? You the only one saying
Everybody
you
else
ain't
in the
do it.
courtroom saw it.
but
So
but
Everybody
but not
else.
only that, Miss Artemis, they got cameras in the courtroom. And
Okay.
they can't go back and erase them cameras. They can Jessica Bellard can't do it. And I know he probably on here, but I don't care. He can't go back and erase it.
But she didn't record it though. Oh, okay.
It's sad, Miss Artemis. I promise you, it's sad.
How
It's
does the
really
son
sad.
they
feel? Does
said,
he
yeah,
want to
because
give
they
his
did
sister
zoom
a
in on
bite?
the bright girl.
Uh,
I never seen that. I'm gonna have to go back and see that. I didn't see that. See
What they
every
said?
that they say so. T was recording in the courtroom because they did zoom on a bright girl. You could basically tell who in a courtroom. Everybody in there is only one person. That's is
Ex-
everybody who.
exactly.
And
So
what they
Exactly, Miss
zooming in on
Artemis.
we
Simone
have to
for? What
figure
they
out who
zooming in
was
on me
recording
for?
because they record everybody else in the courtroom and not themselves. And then all they could do is go extract phones.
Mm-hmm.
People think they can delete it, but if people think, oh, I deleted it, they can go and pull it up and put a warrant out on them phones and then go pull up deleted messages, deleted recordings, things
man,
that
Artemis, I'm not trying to
I know.
interrupt you or anything. I came on here trying to, and my mama's not even right here. What's the craziest part is she at work.
She
I
watching
am the
though.
one. My mom didn't even want me on the live
Well,
because
you should have listened.
Well, you should have listened
well
to
shit, that's my mom. I I
Because you
I
just
couldn't
making
take it no
her.
more.
her on
Never
side of a
mind.
I'm
little bit
not
so
trying
we
to
can all
make her
get a
look
story
bad.
together.
I tried to
That's
help
what it
her.
is.
I wanted to defend my mom, and that was my decision and my decision only. Y'all can call me stupid, y'all can call me dumb, y'all could tell me that all I did was make shit worse. But as a daughter, I tried.
Yeah,
And
well,
And
yeah,
I
you
can
tried
said
for
your
my
nobody
piece.
mama too.
You
But if
said
can
your
my
piece,
mama was
Alethea.
nobody
doing
take
stuff
that
like
away
this, she
from
know I
me.
would have told her that was wrong. She know I would have told her she was all types of wrong.
I
I mean,
I
I'm just saying,
The
just
me
proof,
being a
when the
daughter,
proof
if my
come out,
I'm not gonna have my mom out here looking stupid when if she doing something like this. I mean, I'm just saying that might just me. But
just
I,
tell it will, and then it looked like it'll stop if just do the right thing. Just give her bike, give her the
I
truck, give her
At
a house.
this point, I don't even want the bike. I want everything. I want the notary license. I want three
oh look,
bikes. I
Diamond
want
Drew
the
back.
three
Oh,
trucks. I want everything. I want everything. I want everything
So
that
Miss
I
Artemis,
deserve.
Miss Artemis, I heard Miss Drew had something to say about me that Dana Broussard was wrong. What Miss Dana Broussard wrong for?
Drew,
Like
I
I
can
Because
said,
my
I
see
ain't
uncle
want to
got
come
on
up
him.
on
you wanna
here
come on.
and argue with nobody. That was not my
Well,
idea of coming on here. Like
This is
everybody
y'all
else,
dragging
I
her out.
kind of
yeah, but
wanted to
I thought we was getting to a
help
resolution. And it's like more lies.
anywhere
Yeah,
possible.
one lie you gotta
And
tell.
like I said, my mom is a compromising person.
Girl,
It
boo.
don't sound like it,
And
I'm
girl.
hold on,
begging to
can I
differ.
finish?
Girl,
God
boo.
damn. Every time
Girl,
I say
boo.
something, y'all just continue. Hold on. Hold
If she
y'all
was a
panties.
compromised person, they wouldn't be going to court for 3 years.
Hold on. Hold
She
y'all
wouldn't even
panties,
be on this live.
please.
Hold on before my computer died. Let me get this plug. Y'all could continue.
I
It ain't
can't
gonna
even
die.
continue talking. Lord, look, I ain't come over here trying to argue nobody. And just let me finish. Just let me finish. Y'all could talk whatever because I gotta get off of here. I'm developing a migraine.
I
Okay,
already got
listen.
one, Alacia.
Just listen. Well, goddamn, can I finish talking?
Well, you
Y'all done
sure can.
talked and said
The
whatever
floor
y'all
is
had to
yours.
say.
The floor is
Whatever
yours.
y'all say after this, that is on y'all. I came on here with my intentions of trying to keep this as less, let's see. I came on here with the thought of doing damage control, trying
Damage
to help
control.
my mom. Listen, God, listen. I
We hear
came on here trying to do what as somebody else would call damage control.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I did not want to come on here arguing with nobody. I did not want to come on here trying to make shit seem like as if it wasn't. And I wasn't trying to diminish nobody's character or make anybody feel like they ain't entitled to something. Simone, listen to me and listen to me real good.
all they
Coming
stuff.
from
They stressing my soul
listen, can I finish?
out.
Simone,
I'm
I
here.
really did look at you as a sister.
And I looked
I
at you
ain't
as a sister too.
I I did not want you to feel like I was not trying to make shit fair. I'm really limited as what I can say right now, but I really do care for you. I never had a hating bone in my body for you. I really did love you, and I still do because I don't hate nobody. I love everybody.
So why your
And
mama
I
treated
see it.
her the way she treated her,
Hold
Alacia?
on, hold on, hold on.
Let her talk, Miss Broussard.
Yes, ma'am.
My mom is a good person. I can attest to that. We had our differences. Things
As
happen.
every mother,
Family.
as every mother and daughter, I'm pretty sure do.
We go through stuff and we fix it. We come back and we try. And my mom did have a maternal bone in her body for you, Simone. This is coming from and you
I
know as
beg to
well as
differ,
I know.
Alacia. I
Hold
beg to differ.
on, Miss Dana. Hold on.
I
Hold
beg to
on.
differ.
Hold
I
on.
beg to
Let me
differ.
finish. I let y'all
Okay.
talk.
Okay.
I'm allowed to have to say what I have to
Yes, you
say.
are. Yes, you are. Go ahead.
Simone, you and I both know that me and my mama had our differences. You seen it for yourself. You were there plenty of times. But she does have a maternal bone in her body for you. I can say that to myself. Now I don't know if you view it differently, and I'm not gonna take that away from you if you view it differently at all whatsoever. Same to you, Miss Dana. I have no problem with you at all.
I
We
have no
haven't
problem with
never
you.
had we
But
had never
Alacia,
had no
listen to
hold
what you're
on, hold
saying. But
on,
listen,
hold on.
wait.
I'm gonna address it. Hold on.
Before I lose my train of thought, you saying that your mama have a maternal bone for my daughter. If that was the case, she wouldn't have had no problem giving her one bike. And
Hold
that's all I
on.
got to say. All I got
Okay.
to say.
All right. Back to what I was saying, Miss Dana, we never
Okay.
had no situation where me and you was
Nope.
arguing back and forth on the internet.
Nope.
We never
Nope.
had no situation where we were face to face arguing at all.
Nope.
We never had
Not
that.
at all.
Simone,
That's not
you
who
and
I
I
am.
neither. Simone, you and I
Not who
neither. We
I
never
am.
had an occurrence where we were fighting,
Now, one day, two day,
fussing and
three for sure.
fighting on the
I'm sorry
phone.
to interrupt, but
Drew,
baby,
please be
don't
quiet.
fucking come for me on this live, Dana. That's something you're not gonna do. Wisdom.
Oh
Okay.
no,
Hold
I
on,
did.
Drew.
I know
Hold on, cause I
nobody
gotta
came
get
from.
off.
Be
Notary.
quiet. Let me
Hold
talk.
Nobody
on.
Let me
came
talk.
from no Miss Drew. I said somebody told
Like
me
I
that
see.
some no somebody said that Miss Drew says that Dana Broussard was wrong. All I asked Miss Artemise what Miss Drew said about Dana Broussard. That's all I said. I did not come for Miss Drew. Boo boo. Who is it?
Hold on. I
Who
ain't
is
finished. Hold
it?
on. Hold on. Y'all could continue to say what y'all gotta say because I really do gotta get off. I'm trying to hurry up, but people keep interrupting me. Like I said, Simone, we never fussed back and forth. We never went back and forth on, when occurrence where we was just fussing back and forth, this and that. Yes, I did admit that uh I made a post about you when at the funeral. Yes, I called you. Well, I called you personally and apologized to you and told you that that wasn't like me. That I really did apologize. Did I or did I not?
You did.
Okay, I apologize to you. After that, we ain't have no, incident where you never seen me post anything on my story after that. I really just been in my own lane trying to figure life out on my own to separate myself from everything that was going on. Like I said, I never came on here trying to bash you or your mom. Simone, you really do, you is right to something. You have the right to do as you feel to do. But understand that I really did not come on here trying to bash anybody's character. Like I'm really developing a mindset to where I'm trying to fix all kinds of problems. Fix all kinds of problems. Me trying to step in because my mom can't. She's at work. She's trying to, provide a life for her son or whatnot. But still, that doesn't give right for nobody to be arguing, disrespecting each other, posting. I never seen these posts personally. Me and her is not friends on Facebook neither. I promise. Y'all could look in my Facebook thing. We're not friends at all. And we're not even friends on Instagram neither. But
That says a lot.
if she did make those posts about you, Simone, I apologize for her. I should be able I should be able to at least do something and apologize for her. If she made those posts about you and you could back it up, I apologize for her. I don't want this to continue to go on. I don't want to continue to having to hear about what happened at these court cases or to continue to really just, even though yeah, you're going through something too, you know, and I don't think nobody really seen it as like she didn't grieve because she did. Because personally, although she allegedly went to the notary 2 days after he died, Simone, big and pregnant as I was the one grieving in that bed with her. She was not alone. I was there. This woman cried every night, every day, couldn't sleep. I couldn't even I couldn't even be comfortable in my last I couldn't even be comfortable in my last trimester. I'm really about to cry. I couldn't be comfortable in my last trimester because I just wanted to be there for her. I thought that, being there for her was going to help the situation. I thought that trying to back her was going to help this situation. I thought that, coming on here was going to help the situation, and I see that it's not helping. And I do apologize for that. I do apologize if y'all felt offended by anything that I said. Miss Artemise, I did not want to come for you at all. But I'm going to let you know that I did feel offended a little bit. Because as Lucinda's daughter, no child should be able to hear that you call my mom just a piece of pussy.
Baby, you're a woman now. You done had a child and pushed out a
And,
baby.
and, and that's okay. That's okay.
Look,
Even though
I'm about
I
to
had
look.
my
Look,
child
you
and
got
I'm
to write this.
grown.
I'm not this live, but this ceremony that you giving, baby, it all sound good. But I don't even
No,
feel like this
no.
much help.
I
And I'm just
just
keeping it real.
I had to catch
If
my head.
anybody else
That's
feel
why
like
I
this
went
is much
quiet
help,
for a little bit.
I'm gonna be quiet. At this point of time, all that serenading and
Look, Simone, I don't know if you still got me on social media. Dana, I don't know if you got me on social media. But I will give
No,
y'all my number and I will
Come
talk to
on,
y'all
you better not
personally.
walk.
no, I don't. But, Alacia, you know what I would
I'm getting
really
off
love.
of here because I
No,
realized
no,
I
Alacia,
did.
you know what I would really love? I would really love for you to talk to your mom because my
Please.
daughter desires a relationship with her brother. My daughter desires to have a relationship with her brother.
And he
That's
asked
the
to come
one
over
He
right
here
there.
all
asked
the
he
time.
he asked my younger daughter when he was going to LRCA last year. He would ask Jonelle all the time, "Where's my sister? I miss my sister." That shouldn't be. Period.
And I'm
Point
not,
blank.
hold on.
It shouldn't be.
Bubba, Simone, do you have his phone number, his new phone number, or whatever old phone number that he has? Do you still have it? Bubba
No.
been having the same number for 3 years.
Every time I would text him, it would be green.
That's because Bubba phone been off. She been you know,
Baby, you
Bubba been
sure
breaking
know
his
a lot to
phone.
say you don't know a lot.
Hold on. Bubba phone been he been breaking his phone, so sometimes his phone will be off until she could get him a new one. But I'm pretty sure if you text the same number or try to reach out to the same number, he would, talk to you. But coming from as his other sister, he don't hate you neither. And he do want a relationship with you. But like I
Alicia, he
stated
asked to
earlier,
come. He asked to
He
come to
asked
my
to come
house.
over here.
I said, Bubba, I don't have a problem with you coming to my house. I said, but
I
you're
just
gonna have
don't
to
want the
clear that with
drama.
your mama. You're gonna have to clear that with your mama. I don't, if you want to come over here, you're more than welcome to come over here, Bubba. This is what ask Bubba. I said, you're more than welcome to come over here. But you're gonna have to
Let,
clear it with your mama because I say, I don't want no trouble with Lucinda. That was my exact words. Because you know what? I will not treat no child. I will not do that to a child. I was a teacher for 23 years. I will not do that to no child. Miss Dana, can I
well,
come
Miss
over
Dana,
there?
you want my kid?
Say
Go.
that again.
Do
Huh.
you want my kids? I got two.
Oh, baby, yeah, let me tell you something.
We're gonna
They
break all
we
our babies.
look. Let me tell you something. They come over here. We love them. We feed them. We play with them. We go buy them stuff, and then we send them back to
Then
their
we send
house.
them right back to their parents, baby.
We
Cause
send them right back to their parents. We love to spoil them, but they going back to their parents.
The
It's
same
it's
way the
it's, it's
next
a
day
safe.
or during the week.
This is a safe place over here. It's a safe place. I don't have nobody in and out my house. It's a safe place. If y'all ever need somewhere for y'all children to come, they can come over here. They don't have no man in and out my house. This is a safe place over here.
Well,
and
when
if
you start
Bubba
showing us
wanted to
spirit,
go over
tell
there, I'm pretty sure that she probably would have been okay with it. I mean, like I said,
Well,
I don't
I told him to ask
listen.
your mama.
I have not been in the home of my mom.
Okay.
Or, matter of fact, hold on. Let me make this very clear because a lot of people had gotten this wrong way too many times. I have not been in the home of your dad, Simone, and my mom since I've gotten pregnant with my daughter.
and I knew that. I had already knew that.
You knew that every it wasn't even it wasn't even a something to be hidden. Everybody knew that. I was always with my grandmother, Simone. Even when you would come over on your weekends, you knew I wouldn't be there unless I wanted to be there. I was always with my grandmother. So, you know,
Sweetheart, it sounds like you don't know your mom
pretty
yourself.
sure if Bubba wanted to go, he could have went.
Well, what
Maybe my
I
mom
told him,
had
I just
viewed
didn't want no
things.
trouble with it. I just
Maybe
didn't want no
she
trouble with
maybe
Lucinda,
she viewed
Alethea.
things. Maybe she viewed things differently, thinking that he wasn't going to be safe. And I guess that was her
Maybe
maternal
so.
instinct. I can't
Maybe
I
so.
can't really speak on that for her.
Maybe so. Like I told him, I didn't have a problem. We was cooking over here, had a water slide. He called me, Miss Dana, can I come to your house? Can I please come to your house? Bubba, Miss Dana don't have a problem. Bubba would come up to my truck all the time. Hey, Miss Dana, how you doing? I say, Bubba, I'm fine. I say, Bubba, I don't want you to get in trouble because I say, I don't want your mama to say anything because you're coming and you're speaking to me. He said, oh, no, Miss Dana, it's all good. It's all good. And I just hate that the children have to suffer.
Exactly, because I've been since the beginning. I never forget that. I was coming home from Missouri and I text her and was like, "Hey, can you text me what Bubba want? I'm gonna ship it to the house." I didn't get no response. I got left on red. So I was like, "Dang, I can't even be a part of my brother' life."
Well, maybe she didn't respond. You know, again, Cedric been really having the same phone number, the same
Oh,
aggravating
baby.
phone number for the same 3 years.
We gonna stop giving them
It
excuses and
never
they
it never
speaking out
changed.
truth.
I'm not making excuses for her. My mom is a grown woman. My mom, if my mom really wanted to, Lucinda could have
That part.
got on
Now,
here and took up for herself.
I'm not saying she don't even have to come on here. She don't have to come over here. All I want her to do is the right thing. That's it. That's all.
But
That's
She
again,
ain't
it.
my
gotta
That's
mom
come
is
over
all.
here
the
defending
grown woman.
herself.
I don't have
And
to
she's
make
speaking out of
excuses
them
for her.
words.
I wanted to what my objective was to do damage control so that this don't go any further than what it already did. But it went wrong. And like I said, Simone, I apologize for my mom. I really do. Like
I
you and
accept
I both
your
know,
apology,
like
but
you and
your
I
mama,
both
that gotta
know,
come from your mama mouth.
like you and
Because
I both know, we really have a stable but not stable relationship. But to come
Yeah,
from
but
me,
you're gonna have
Simone,
to raise your
from
right.
me, from me to you, I really do apologize for her.
But
And
Alicia,
I'm gonna speak like this because I don't want to say too much more. I don't want to hurt
It
neither
sounds like you have
sides.
your own hurt going on, baby. It sounds like you have your own hurt,
And
and
I
if you
do.
don't want to look
I'm
at
not gonna
it,
lie. I have
I
my
can
own
feel it. I
problems that I'm
understand
dealing with.
that you have your. It sounds like you have your own hurt, but at the end of the day, that's my mom. Type of thing going on right now.
right.
And
Alicia, I heard everything that you said, right? And you said that your mom have a maternal bone in her body for my daughter, for Simone. If that was the case, if that is the case, like you say it is, why does she have a problem giving my daughter what her daddy promised her? Why?
And Miss Dana,
that bone must be buried with the dog
well,
bone.
let me say this.
No, with the
I
daddy.
can't I
Mm.
can't give you the answer that you want.
But you just
I
said
wish
that you
I
you you
really
you
wish
just
that
said
I could.
you just said that you know that your mom have a maternal bone in her body for my daughter. You just said that, right, Alacia?
I'm trying to be so
Yes,
respectful
but
for
hold on.
Alicia.
I'm
But
saying
I
I
don't know
cannot
nothing else but how to
answer.
keep the truth.
I
I want to
really
be
can't
so because
answer
I
for her. Like,
Alicia trying to go here with things, and I'm trying to be so respectable for her. Mm. Let's pray, y'all. Let's pray about the words that's about to come out of my mouth, cause I don't know how to sugarcoat things
you
and
don't have to.
stuff like that. But it sounds like Alicia, you said she have a bone for Simone, a parental bone for Simone, but from my understanding, I know what I want to say. I just want to be make sure I respect you, Alicia, because maybe I could have been out of line. So let me apologize for that. But your parental bone came from your grandparents. So how is she gonna skip you and give one to Simone? That maybe I could say it like that. So let's call a spade a spade. Your mom don't even have to come here. You don't have to come here and defend her. Doing the right thing is gonna resolve it. And then might not it may, but doing the right thing could. Let's just doing the right thing could. If she loves Simone like she says she loves Simone, it would have been so easy. It would have been sitting down. Let's look at some photos about me and your dad. Let's talk about some rides that was on the motorcycle. Let's talk about the trips we had in the truck. Let's maybe me, you, and your brother take a trip and your dad. It would have been that. It would have been that. It to me, that's what it would have been. You can't have the parental bone and say you want that for someone that's not biologically your daughter, and it sounds like you got pregnant and you couldn't stay somewhere.
Can we not speak on that
But
particular
it's hard
part
not to
about
when
it?
I'm hearing it. I'm hearing it because you speaking.
I'm saying it because I
I don't want to disrespect the situation, but I gotta call it like I see it.
I
I,
can't
I can't
speak
pretend like
on
I didn't
that.
hear what I hear. You ain't gotta speak it. Just the way you put it in perspective gives me enough information for me to know that hurts the hell out of you. It gives me enough information to know it hurts you. But at the end of the day, it don't matter when our parent, we still love them. I can't take away from what I feel. It's hard for me not to be anything but real. I'm sorry, Alicia. It's not to like to come at you. It's get that healing, y'all. She got it. Looks like what a lot of people thought. At times, she probably be the best woman that anybody could want to have
And
around them.
she is.
And
She
sometimes I
really
think
is.
that too. And then sometimes I may be the person that nobody wants to be the fuck around me. Cause we human
Somebody go screenshot what she
and
posted.
nobody is perfect. No one is perfect.
What she posted?
But what wrong is wrong and right is right. I tell my sons if they wrong. I tells my sons if they right.
Mhm.
And
That's
I'm
the way it's supposed to
back
be,
them
Miss
up a
Artemis.
million percent when they wrong, and I'm back them up a million percent when they right. Let me give you an instant. Let me tell you how hard I go for the truth and for fairness. Since we on this live, and I ain't really spoke about it. The person that killed my son is only one person in Appaloosa that knows because she was in the room when it went down with me, and they had to tell him, and she's the bailiff. I'm okay with that for him to get off with it because I put myself and my kids in the next person's shoes and would have wanted the same justice for them.
Mhm.
So my
Mhm.
son didn't do anything. Yeah, he was at the wrong place at the wrong time. But I don't want nobody to ever in life suffer for decisions they have to make that really dealing with their life. I want to see this boy be successful. And if that's his truth, we gonna walk with it. If it ain't, he gonna catch up with him. But from what I've known and what I seen, the evidence, no, my son had no involvement. Yes, his friend put him in a bad situation. He didn't know nothing that was going on. He just was caught in a crossfire. And I still could forgive that person. I don't have no, that's when you have a motherly bone for somebody.
Yeah.
That's when you have the heart, the spirit. You know how hard it would have been for somebody else to forgive somebody they took their child. You know what
Mhm.
I put my child, my sons. What if that was my sons? You know what? He deserved to not be incarcerated. That's what type of person I am. That's why people know me beyond this internet. I'm not about to fake I am something and that I am not.
Period.
And when someone is do something, because that man is do his freedom, they give it to him. It don't matter if it's my sons, somebody else's sons. I love all kids the same. And I'm going to war for them all the same. You can't pretend like you this good person. You can't pretend, oh, you good, and then when a situation come that you gotta face, oh, now you're not that good person no more. You're gonna be good every day of your life.
Mhm.
And when I say I'm not
Well,
perfect, and I do, some of the times the words that I say don't come out right. My heart, my intentions are mean well. And sometimes the words that are formed, God knows don't come out right. God knows I tried to work on it. But I don't know no other way but to be straightforward and up and down and don't sugarcoat. What she is
yeah.
doing to Simone, what she's taking Simone through from the day that her daddy has died is wrong. I don't give a care how many times a person tell me she's a good person. I thought she was a good person too. I thought couldn't nobody could tell me some of the things that I hear about people and what people do behind these closed doors to people, and then they want people to shut up about it. I wouldn't think that, but once I see it in black and white, you can't deny what you see. Do the right thing. This has gone far too long for some material things.
And
I'm
Miss
going
Artemise, that's why I contacted you because I had enough of my name being drug in the street. I had just had enough of like I'm the reason. I'm not the reason. I'm not the reason
And
because
I
I'm standing
mean,
behind my daughter. Because I'm
to
standing behind my daughter.
and you better
to
not back up.
to respond to what Miss Artemis and what some of the comments are saying, my mom wasn't upset that her grown kid had a child. My mom was upset because her, Lord have mercy, I hate saying this, but her 14-year-old daughter got pregnant. She was upset, which she was allowed to be.
Exactly. As any mother, I
And
mean, as
I'm the
any mother
one,
should,
You was supposed to. Because
she was supposed
and
to
And
be
I was
upset.
glad.
to her. That is hurtful. I can give her right. I'm gonna give a person right when they right.
but hold
Wrong.
on, I'm not
I
finished.
can't
My
take away from
mom,
Lucinda has bust her ass. I can't take away that from her. We can't take away that she worked her
but
way, did this and did that.
I'm
But at
also gonna
the same
say,
time, this is wrong what she's doing
I'm
to
also
home.
I'm also gonna say that it wasn't that I wasn't allowed to stay there. I just
It
felt
was your
like
choice.
because
It wouldn't have been
it
healthy.
I felt like it was my choice. I did not want to cause more than what I did because Simone, you know the situation. I did not want to cause more problems. I decided to step out. I decided to move out. I decided to just take all my stuff and go move back to my grandparents' house. I
And how
wasn't
old are
even
you
living there
now?
alone. I'm 19.
Okay. And you were 14 when you got pregnant?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
And it's
okay.
not something that
You
I'm
make
proud
a
of.
mistake. Oh,
No,
It's
yes,
I'm
not
you
not.
baby, you are human.
No,
I'm not
you're a
You are
human.
proud
human.
of what happened. I'm not proud of that moment. I wasn't proud that I didn't make my mom happy, but life
But it
goes
is what it
on and
is,
I've
and it
learned
happened.
I've learned to accept the situation and I have a
Don't beat yourself up
beautiful
on it.
4-year-old.
Don't
And
beat yourself up.
as long as you're okay with it, Alicia, then
That's all that matter. It
all
don't
that
matter what
matters.
nobody else say.
That's all that matters, Alicia.
Yes, Alicia, it is okay. You made a mistake. You're growing up. We played plenty of mistakes, girl. I done made some dumb, stupid mistakes. We all make them. It may not. Oh, I got pregnant, but it's some other things that I could have done different, baby.
And you're right.
Like we born in a world
But
of
I can't
sin.
I don't want to I don't want nobody to feel like, I don't want people to keep making assumptions about my mom, although everybody has their different feelings about her. But one thing that I can say is that she didn't kick me out. I decided to leave because my mom was upset and she had a right to be. I still don't live with her. I mean, we don't and what happened with why I got arrested, it's a family matter. And I'm currently dealing with it the best way I can. But my mom didn't kick me out. I decided to move out. I decided to be on my
And that's
own and
your
try to
business,
raise
Alicia. You
my
shouldn't have to
child on my
explain that
own.
to nobody. That's your
But
business.
it
You shouldn't
seems
have
like
to.
I do because everything that I do or that I try to do is always connected to my mom. And y'all don't know how many times I hear this a day.
Girl, we know our
My
children.
reputation,
Girl, we
well, what
all
I
know.
do,
We know our children don't listen. Our children is just a girl. You is not the only child that don't listen. Girl, we was children that didn't listen. We gonna have children that don't listen. Girl, you're not the only child that don't listen. Girl, we always hard headed. Girl, at least don't beat yourself up. What needs to be done was really the moral of the story that
the moral
Lucinda
of the story
was
is
right.
that this just needs to be over with. And
Yes.
I'm going
That's
to
all.
say this,
Yeah.
and I
Simone
might
need a
get a
bike
lot
and a
of
truck.
backlash. I might not even talk to nobody for a couple days, but I do agree that Simone do deserve at least a bike,
Oh, let's go.
or if need be, a bike and a truck.
Let's go.
And
The truth, it ain't gonna hurt
this
nobody.
is this again.
Let's
I
do
might
what's
get
right.
backlash. I might get a whole lot of people calling my phone and telling me I shouldn't have said this, that, and the other. But I am grown. I pay my own bills, and this is my opinion. It may be that people looking at it because I'm her daughter, but my mom is a good person, and I believe that this will all be resolved soon.
I hope
She
so.
may have reacted in the courthouse as saying that is all hers, that is all gonna be for my little brother. She may have just reacted off of anger. She may have just reacted off of just being sad. She might have just been grieving. She might have just been it may have just been her emotions that took over her that day.
But
Like
Alicia, her
everybody else
emotions,
say.
her, her emotions always taken over her. Alicia,
Always.
Alicia, do you think it's right? Just tell me, how would you feel? Tell me, how would you feel if somebody told you, produce me a birth certificate for me to put your child name in the obituary? How would you have felt,
And I can't
Alicia?
admit that that was wrong because I mean, like y'all said, it was way before my time. I knew nothing about your baby boy. I promise
Okay,
I
and
didn't.
at the funeral, your cousin get up there and say his one and only son, Cedric Paul Roberts Jr., to get back at me. You think that was right?
And
That wasn't
hold
right,
on, let me
Alicia.
reply to what you said and let me reply to the comment. No, I never said I said I may get backlash and people mad at me for what I'm saying, but that's I'm not saying a specific person or specific people. I'm just saying what will happen and I know it'll happen. But again, you know, you're right. It was wrong.
That was
It was
wrong
wrong.
because
That shouldn't have been
you
done.
disrespected my son. You disrespected my deceased son, and I
And
draw the line when it comes
and
to. I draw
it
the line. I draw the line. I draw the line. I draw the line. I draw the
How to meet
you
line.
you
know
landing
and
in
and
hospital bed
I
looking like
feel
my patient.
I feel how you feel, Dana, because I
I did.
had a miscarriage
You got my
myself.
text today?
I had twin boys. Matter of fact, very, very recently. I didn't have a death certificate. I didn't have nobody acknowledge them, and and I still haven't went to the funeral home to go pick up their urns.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm grieving also. So if somebody would have told me, if said father, the said father of my babies would have said, and if he would have died, and the other party would have said, oh, his son and his only son, because he has a son, his son and his only son, I would have been upset too. I probably would have cried all day and all night. I probably would have been angry because I know how that feels, and I'm hurt for you. I really am, and I do have a good head on my shoulders. I do have a heart. Many people might have think because they think what they know about my family that everybody in my family is all the same, and it's not true. I have a heart. My mom has a heart. I just, I did see a lot of foul play, but I'm not going to say just on our side, on both sides. And you may not agree with it, and I really do understand, but I do see it. I'm acknowledging it. And I'm not, and when I say foul play, let me correct myself because a lot of people will try to quote me on this. I'm not speaking on the behalf of the movables. I'm speaking on what happened at the funeral. I'm speaking on what happened at the funeral home. I'm speaking on what happened, the social media interactions. I'm speaking about what, your brother said on the internet. I'm speaking about all of that. Yes, And like I said, when Simone felt like, well, not felt like, because I did make a post about it. I did call her personally and apologized. I apologize when I do something wrong. I just don't see myself, coming on here bashing neither sides, because Simone really is a good person. She is. She really is.
I raised her to be that way. I
The
raised
person
her
that
to
I'm dealing with knows her personally. She really is a good person, and I
There's
maybe just all of this may have spiked a
different.
whole lot of emotions, but what I want, and if somebody ever came to me, like if Artemis come ask me personally, Alacia, what do you want to come out of this? What you think should happen? I think that before another court date should ever come up and appear, I think that, if my mom does not feel safe with it just being them, I feel like attorneys should be present where they're in a conference room speaking, and at least, to the very least, just to give Simone something, even if she feels like she don't deserve it, just to give her something.
Give everything she
So
deserves.
let me back up what I said.
And she
Let me
have a
back up when I said that I've been through this before. Trust me, I have been through this before, and it is not an easy process because it hurts.
hmm
It really does hurt. I never tried to sit here and take away her feelings, and if I did, I apologize. But it hurt badly. There is nights where you'll be sitting up thinking, what should I do, or how should I go about this? Should I just give up? Yes, there was nights that I did that. So I'm not taking that away from Simone at all. Like I said, I looked up to her as a sister, really and truly.
And most of all, for her to have a relationship with her brother.
She called my baby her niece. She had love for my baby also.
Yes, she did, Alacia. She was hurt when you got pregnant. She's like, Mama, I can't believe my little sister's gonna have a baby. She was really hurt.
And a lot of people was hurt. My mom was hurt too. And through all of, with my stepdaddy dying in June, the month later I had my daughter. The month later, uh my step grandmother passed away, and then a month after that, my grandfather died. There was a whole lot of
y'all have no
emotions
time to
that,
be.
at all. When I tell you I'm still grieving this, I never cried. I was pregnant sitting on a pew, just wishing the whole funeral be over. It's sad to say, but I just wanted it to be over. Because as much as I love my mom, and as much as I love Simone also, I didn't want nobody fighting. I didn't even want the police to be there. To be honest, I just thought the whole police thing was just crazy.
Hmm. Hmm.
I thought that it was just crazy. Just me. Maybe anybody else didn't feel that. I thought it was crazy. I
No,
didn't want none of that to be like that.
no, I
I
thought it was
really,
crazy too, Alacia, because you know the
Because
crazy part?
Paul was peaceful.
Paul was
My
a
daddy ain't do
peaceful
all that.
man.
I just
He
All
didn't
wanted,
y'all know that.
I
Everybody know
really,
that.
and you're right. When he found out I was pregnant, to say that I'm not his daughter, then I'm gonna say that I am not his daughter. I am his stepdaughter. He still did look at me as if I was his daughter, like I was his own. I may not have been left anything, but I could still say that that man had love for me. So to say when he found out that I was pregnant, to be the first one to find out that I was pregnant, he was happy to be a grandpa. So, so happy. But just to look at him in that casket and just watching everybody just, you know, just how everything went down, I had no time to grieve. Nobody had no time to grieve. I just wanted everything to be over. I couldn't even enjoy having a newborn because 2 months later, well, a month after, My step grandmother passed away. Month after that, my grandfather passed away. And then now here I am, grown, paying bills, working, dealing with something I shouldn't even be dealing with. And I'm grieving something I should have grieved right then and there. Grief has no time limit. Anybody could tell you that. It's not a certain amount of days you could grieve. It's not a certain amount of years you can grieve. To each its own, people grieve differently. And maybe
Right,
that
but
may
both
be
your
the
parents alive.
situation.
She don't have nobody. Well, she have her mom, but one of her dad gone. So how you been through it, and Simone really been through it. Like like having a baby, I understand that's not like what you been through, what you
But
just been through.
what
What you
I
did.
did not have my dad in my life. The man, everybody knows him actually. Everybody know who my dad is. My dad did not want me. Simone had a father who wanted her. Simone and her dad, but correct me if I'm wrong, was married at the time. It was just me and my mom. That's all I was surviving off of. Just me and my mom. Then my
Mm.
mom met her dad. I may not have agreed with, I don't know if some people can relate, but some children feel resentment because
Mhm.
it went
Mhm.
from just being the baby and the mom to the baby, the mom, her boyfriend, and then a newly child that just stepped in. So I might have felt a little resentment. So I stayed back. I wanted to stay to my grandmother's house. I wasn't yet comfortable. You see, nowadays people are allowing their children to go around men, different men, and thinking that their kids is comfortable and they may not be. I was only 6 at the time, and I'm not even too sure to think that far back if I was even comfortable even going there. I spent a few nights out of the road. Simone noticed herself because she would barely see me there. So I would never sit on
They
here and
say you had
say
to stay with your grandmother and grandfather. Well, Simone
that's
ain't told me that, but
I
they say that's
always been
you
there.
mostly. Yeah, you always stay with your grandmother and grandfather.
I stayed with my grandparents. I felt comfortable there. That's where I was born and raised. I did not want to just leave my home and go somewhere else and make it my home. And that's not my mom's. I'm not gonna say it's her fault for how I felt that way, but I wanted to stay back. It's not that I was forced. And you asked me how I relate to her situation. Well, like you said, I stayed with my grandparents my entire life. So my grandfather, like I thought that, with Mr. Paul dying, because I don't call him daddy. I'm sorry. That like I said, I just haven't been comfortable enough to call him daddy. So I all my life I've been respectful to him and called him Mr. Paul. And I still do call him my stepdaddy. But when he passed, I thought I had my grandfather to lean on as my father figure, because he was. That man been with me my entire life. He did everything with me. I thought that's who I could lean on. That's why I didn't grieve right away. But when he died after I had my daughter and the way that he died, I was never the same since. And what happened shortly after he died, the succession, what I got, what other people got,
You
what's
need look like
still
you
going
need
on.
your own stir to come back and tell baby. Ooh, gee, you need who?
But I don't
You
want it
young
to
to
be a
put all
story.
that.
I just know that I do relate to what Simone is feeling right now. And
See, and that's why
So
you feel
do
different
you
from.
think it's fair,
That's
Alicia?
why
Do
you.
you think it's
That's why.
fair?
That's why she think different than how Simone is, because you stated to me just now, Simone had a daddy that wanted her. And you always stay with your grandmother and your grandfather. So she had parents that loved her, wanted
Simone had parents who were there for her
her.
and loved her
So you that's
more
why
than the
I
moon,
understand why
the
you
sun, and the
saying
moon.
what you
Oh
I
saying.
yes,
just
baby.
had my mom and my grandparents. People may call it a three-parent household. You could call it what you want. I just had my mom. And then when my mom, she wasn't going to just be single forever. She, you know, did what she want. She did what she had to do, or did what she wanted to do. However you want to call it. She wanted to build her own life, and she wanted me there. I respectfully declined. I wanted to stay back. She was still there for me though. Still there for me.
Oh, baby, I need to do a show on deadbeat daddies. They see what they doing to their children. They don't think they be hurting their children. They be thinking they
And
hurting them.
and and you're not lying, because my daddy never reached out to speak to his grandbaby. He never reached out to ask me how was I doing after I tried to grieve 3 deaths in a row. When they say death come in threes, they're not lying. When somebody die, 2 others are following after.
Mm.
So
Oh,
although I have a lot of resentment towards my dad, I could never say I have resentment towards my mom now, because she really is the best. She is there when I need
what
her.
you mean now? Why you say it now? You
Now, as
did
in what?
before. You
Did
said
what?
I can't say I have. You. This is what you just said. I can't say. I can say that I had resentment for my dad. I can still say I had resentment for my dad, but I can't now say I got resentment for my mom. You had resentment before?
Maybe when I got pregnant.
Simone, stop talking, Simone. I'm about to mute you. And it ain't to say stop talking because you're going to go in too deep into some things. And I'm a very good listener and I can listen to some things. And and when I catch it, you try to say, God damn, people, because people probably ain't listen to you. I likes to listen. And I'm asking you the questions that you're going to be trying to cover up for this and that to save face. You're trying to save face, my baby. I understand. So in order for me to help you save face, I'm going to stop you from talking. Let me stop you from talking because you're going to start talking. And I listen to little words that people don't listen to. And those little words says a lot that people
And it
don't.
do. But like I said, my really objective here was just to come on here and try to do damage control,
Let's
because I
stay
really
right
do love
there.
my mom, and I really do have love for Simone also. And I did not want none of this to happen at all. Not when he died, not ever. I never wanted none of this to happen. Quite frankly, I was really hurt. Some people may look at this as just, I'm just guilty. I'm guilty for my mom. No, I'm saying how I feel because I am my own human being. Nobody has control of me. Nobody could tell me this. Nobody could tell me that. Nobody could coerce me to say anything. I
And
really just
that's why
wanted
we are
to.
here because we want to give Simone what her daddy worked hard for, give her what he loved his daughter, and I'm quite sure he will want her to have it. This is why we are here because we want Simone to get what is rightfully due. We need for people to get their bitter feelings out of it and own up to if you made a mistake, you've been doing it wrong the whole time, and you just been holding on. Maybe Lucinda might just want to apologies. Who knows why she's the way, why she holding on to that stage? But let's do right by our kids, other people, kids, people that we said that they love, that we love them. If you love them, you're gonna want to do right with her. I got stepchild cussed me out, but her name is still on them papers. She ain't going nowhere. Her name gonna stay on them papers. She may think that her name ain't. Her name must be stay on them papers. Stay on them papers.
Because that's what we do as mothers, even stepmothers, Miss Artemis. That's what we do. That's our nature. That's why for the life of me, I can't understand why she wouldn't want Simone to have
You
something.
and me can't understand, and everybody that been watching can't understand. And she don't have no. It ain't no valid reason you can give me that she can understand.
Yeah, I just, I
And you're not
really
used to
do.
like Miss Dana raised Simone. So she used to having somebody in the corner. So y'all would look at Miss Dana like she not supposed to be in a corner, but she raised that child. She been there, right, wrong, and different.
And that's really understandable. And I salute her for that. I really do. Like I said, I
It was
just
it
So
uh
was
she
me
should
and it was
understand
me and
why.
Simone, like Alacia. It was me and Simone for 9 years. It was just me and Simone for nine
so
years. Simone went with me through the ringer. Simone knows that. Like, and I go hard for all of my children. For
Yes,
all
you
of my
do.
children.
It's time
so
to do right.
to know that, you know, you see where I came from with, it just being me and my mom for 6 years. It may not have been 9 or as long as how y'all have had it, but 6 years. Just me and my mom. Just 6 years of me holding on to my mom, my maternal mother. And, like I said, I never wanted Simone to feel left out of anything. Although I may not be included in the court case or I may not be included in anything, to know that this is coming from her daughter, to know that she, I don't want her to feel left out of anything. She is his daughter. She is.
She
The
was here.
allegations
She was
with
here
my
before
mom.
everybody else.
Wait, what you said?
She was here. That's his daughter before everybody else.
And you're correct. You really is correct. And
Her first love comes from her father.
with my mom and whoever that she was allegedly cheating on with, said, or whomever this person may be, and what proof do you have? I mean, I can't speak on that also because I don't know nothing about that. I just know that,
I know
the
who the
months leading up when
individual
I
is.
was
I'm gonna
pregnant.
let you know, Miss Dana. I do know who the individual is. Yeah, I
You
know.
do, okay, so you know I got my facts, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I know more than what a lot of people think I know.
Yeah.
It's a
I come straight with facts, Miss Artemis. I don't say nothing unless I know in black and white and I got it from the horse's mouth and they showed me proof. I don't just go around saying nothing. Nah.
Like I said,
Mm-mm.
I know that from January to May, and from January I was a couple weeks pregnant. February I found out the gender of my baby. March, I was around. That's when I started going back around my mom and Mr. Paul. I was always there. I was uh more around them, and then
Alicia, all I'm gonna say is, as a concerned mother, as an involved mother, all I want is for your mom, Lucinda, is to be fair with my daughter. That is all I have ever asked.
and
That
everybody
is
deserves fairness in this
that is all I have
case.
ever asked. Be fair with my daughter. Be fair with my daughter, even when Paul was living. Be
And
fair with my daughter.
I wish that I could, speak to my mom and, you know, try. I wish that I could have
well,
made
you say
things
you
better.
talk to her, she tell you about what happened in the courtroom. So I'm trying to
I
understand
didn't
why.
find out from my mom what happened in the courtroom. I found out from Drew.
Do
I
y'all
did
have a
not know
relationship?
I did not know none of this went on until
When the last
sat
time you
no
spoke to when the last time you spoke to your mama?
today. The
Before
last
today.
time when I found out about the court case was on Sunday. I watched Drew post that popped up on my timeline on Facebook because I had randomly logged in. And then next thing you know, I'm looking and I'm seeing that it's Dana, Donald, Simone, and then some other people. And I recognized the courtroom because it was Charles Craven's courtroom. So I'm trying to figure out what happened, what went on, who recorded or whatnot. I called my mom. Mama, do you know this happened? or what happened is
You
I left
told
her a
me,
voice message. Nobody answered. So
so
I
you
called
don't
my little
talk to
brother.
your mom every day.
Huh?
You don't talk to your mom every day.
Not really. I mean, we have our
Talk to
own
your mom
lives.
like sporadically.
Say it again.
Sporadically. Sporadically means every so often.
Well, yeah, maybe every other day, something like that. I did speak to her Friday morning though. Um, about giving her some money for my daughter so she can go school shopping for her. That was the last time we spoke before Sunday. But when I called her on Sunday, she ain't answer. I left her a voicemail. So I called my little brother and asked him, well, when was the last time mama went to court? And he told me that it was Friday, but he didn't tell me much because he said he didn't know what happened. He just said that um he was he was I think he
I'm
said he
not
went to
talking about
school.
just court, just overall. Like he
Overall, we talk
sporadic.
sometimes. We talk every other day, basically. Sometimes it's every 2 days, sometimes it's every other day, sometimes it's every day. It may not be like every day how a regular parent mother thing should be, but it's not every day.
Samantha.
And no, my mom did not tell me that it wasn't her recording. I'm saying allegedly
So
because I don't know who was behind the phone.
Alicia,
I'ma tell you, your mama was behind the phone.
Alicia, I
That's who
love you.
was behind the phone. I'm
Alicia,
telling
I
you.
love
I was in the courtroom, not knowing allegedly.
You
Lucinda
was in the
Marie
court.
Saunier was the one recording.
Alicia, I love you. And I told you you need to stop talking. I told you that already. You got so much you want to talk about and say. Your heart just want to just spill it out. Put yourself on mute. Your heart just want to spill it out. As the more I just listen to you, the more I just listens to you, the more I just my heart goes out to you.
She
Just
got
a
a lot of stuff she need. It sounds like she need a help from me. Like
lot
she
of
need a
stuff
therapist.
she holding a lot of weight on her shoulders for 19 years old. Good God. Good God. You may think I can't feel you, Alicia, but baby, put yourself on mute for me. Cause you're gonna have me ask you all kind of questions. Cause I can, girl. Oh my God. And you just 19, huh?
Yeah, I'm just 19.
19. Put it on mute. That baby going through a lot. Alicia going through a lot. You suppress a lot. You suppress a whole lot.
Not gonna lie,
You make
I
yourself look
get
bad to make other people look good.
I and that's what I
Girl, your
said
heart is
earlier. I
crying
said that
out.
earlier. I literally just said that
Your heart is
um
crying out.
I got on here
Girl, you need
and
a big
basically
hug from your mom. You need a hug from your dad. Girl, get off of here because I'm gonna be crying, girl. Please get
like I
off
actually just said that, and I
for me.
said that earlier. I'm not too sure if you caught on, but I said that I was willing to get on here and destroy my character to defend my mama.
Girl, you crying and you trying so hard to hold back them tears. You trying so hard. Girl, you just won't break down. Please, can you get off of here for me? I ain't trying to push you off. It ain't because I don't want you on here. And Lord knows I can. Lord knows it's gonna come out if you stay on here longer with me. God knows I'm gonna pull it out. And I'm warning you, it's gonna come out because I know what God set me for to do. I know my purpose, baby. Go in the panel, please, please for me. Please. I talk to you separate. I don't want to do no stirring on you. I don't want to. I'm gonna talk to you. This you need to be talked to separately, baby. not to do a story. You just need to be heard. Oh my
She
God.
do. She really do. She been needing to be heard. She
That
been
girl
needing
needs
to
to
be
be
heard.
heard, bro.
She crying out. She crying out. She
I
crying out.
hear it. That's why I'm trying to get her off of here.
She
And
crying
Cause
that's
I
out.
why
hear it.
anytime somebody would say something about her, I would
I hear it.
always
I
like
hear it
defend
in this
her
girl.
because
She
she
doing
need she
everything.
need a
She's trying to keep it
therapist.
together. Oh
Right.
yes. She trying
She
to keep
do.
it together. The crazy part, she trying to be to her daughter.
Right.
But what it wasn't to her.
Right. Right.
You're gonna do good. You're
She
gonna do a
will.
great job,
She
Alicia.
will. She
Alicia,
will. She doing
and
a
I
hell of
might
a
be
job.
saying, you're gonna do a great job. You're a great person. We make mistakes. We go through that. We're gonna say stupid stuff. We're gonna look crazy online. We're gonna do all that. We're gonna go through all whatever. They're gonna be your testimony. They're gonna be your testimony. This not the place for you. And then right now on my platform, you very vulnerable right now. It ain't the place for you. And as a mother, as I know what type of person I want you off. Could you please for me? Please, 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 please. This ain't, I would thank you. I needed her off, y'all. It ain't because if you listening to her, if anybody listening like I'm listening,
She needed to be off, Miss Artemis.
She did.
yes,
She really did.
you
She
do.
really did.
I need her
She's
off.
crying out for help.
I
She
need
Yeah.
don't
Very
even
much so.
realize it.
Very
Alicia,
much
I
so.
love you. Call me, hit my inbox. And let me give that girl my number because nah, I don't
Simone,
like
you
that.
need
And
to
I'm
reach out to her and
you
talk to
never
her
know what no this
too.
Yeah.
the type of time
She
you never
needs
know
a
what nobody's
sister.
going through. And
Miss
I
Dana
gotta be
sound like she needs
mindful
a
of the
mother.
things that I say.
I mean, I don't have a problem with, being a mother figure, but I can't replace her mom. You understand? I think she's crying
But
out
it's
for
Exactly.
her
she's
mom.
missing, yeah, she's
Hey,
That
missing
she's
that
crying out
feeling.
for her
I'm a
mom,
dad.
and when somebody's crying out for their mom, you understand what I'm saying? They want their mom. Yeah, I could step in. I can step in. Yeah, I can. But when
And
you
to
crying
watch,
out for your mom,
and I'm gonna say
mm,
this, and then I'm gonna leave it alone for her. When you watch your mama go so hard for your brother,
I've been saying that, but I ain't gonna sit. I'm gonna shut up.
that's why I
I'm
say I'm
gonna
gonna
leave it
leave it
alone.
alone.
I'm gonna leave it alone.
You can hear it, and still trying to make her look in the light that she know ain't the light deserving of her.
Hmm.
You can hear it, and I'm leaving it alone because that baby don't deserve that. She's still young. We still need to be there helping, showing she learning. She ain't gonna say the right things, but I'm gonna pray for her.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Miss Artemis, I want to thank you for tonight. I thank you for clearing the air, for clearing me and my daughter's name. We are not about trouble, Miss Artemis. That's not who we are. That's not what I'm about. I'm for peace. I desire peace. I crave peace. I'm 50 years old. I don't like mess. I don't like foolery. I don't like drama.
Hell,
I'm glad I can. Like I told y'all, once I see the black and white, you can see and I was upfront and honest with Miss Dana when she called before I knew you, Simone. That I said I couldn't when she told me she said I couldn't believe it. She said I'm gonna get you your black and white because they know how I like. I need to see it. Once I seen that one page before you even seen me all the page, I already knew. Okay, yep, we go.
I
We
just don't have time,
what's
Miss
right
Artemis. I
is
don't have
right.
time. I'm tired of our name being drugged in the mud. I'm just tired. You get to a point where you just tired, and you know, you never did this person nothing.
right,
You never did this person nothing. But just be fair with my daughter, and she know if Lucinda want to be for real. She know I always went hard. Simone, What mama always do? Go hard for what? All four of her children. I go hard for all of my children. And
Right.
Lucinda knows that. I'm gonna pray for Alicia because she's crying out. She
Yeah.
needs her mama. She wants her mama. She's craving. And she needs her mother. She
And
needs
she
her
need
mother.
her mama to show her how to raise that baby. She need for
Yes,
me to know that she not even though she need her. Yeah, she need it. She need it. She need that nurture.
yeah, she does. And she's crying out. She's crying out. She's crying out. Now I pray that Lucinda get it. I pray that Lucinda get it.
And I thank y'all because we're gonna wrap it up. It is kind of getting late for trusting me with y'all story. Girl, y'all know it's 1 o'clock in the goddamn morning.
Girl, I ain't realize what time.
Girl, we've been live for fun. I want to thank y'all for trusting me with y'all story. You know, despite I'm quite sure y'all done heard all kind of stuff, but I'm glad y'all trust me and know that that's what I stand for. That's what I want to be, the voice for the voiceless. I want to be able to speak when people scared, give them that push when they don't think they need it. So I thank you, Miss Dana. I thank you, Simone. And Simone, somebody sent me a picture of the people where they close up to you, and I know how you look anyways. Um, you're very beautiful.
Girl, that's what I was like, ooh, I made that video, baby.
So, but thank y'all. And everybody else, when y'all see it, y'all see the people, tell them do right. We're not encouraging no violence. We
At
just want to
all.
encourage for people to do what is right. Simone is do this. It's not is that a daddy? This and it. That man work hard. That's his stuff. She admitted that's his stuff. It's signed over. You got a new man. How the new man? I can't write. Y'all, let me end this live. I'm going in because it's this is still, I see why it's still going on, but then and it's on, you could stop it by doing the right thing and how not
It could have been
stop
stopped
it.
since June of 2021. It could have been finished and
Yes,
over with.
you're gonna get your due and don't give up.
I'm not.
Even if they make it hard, if they don't want to come to a compromise, which they should, don't give up. And I'm telling you one thing about them receipts, they can lie like they won't. Receipts don't ever lie. That
Don't
black
ever lie.
lie. Them videos,
Amen.
pictures, them letter, they don't lie.
Don't ever lie.
Everybody that
Mm-mm.
stayed to the end, we thank y'all. Let's make sure we stay in support of Simone. I need to start me a GoFundMe like everybody else for my little burn legs. My little burn legs. But y'all enjoy, and I appreciate y'all again. So good night. I
Good
love
night.
everybody.
Good
I
night.
love all the support. And surprised I get out in a few hours.
Thank you, Miss Artemis.
Y'all
Thank you
welcome.
so much.
Y'all
Thank
welcome.
you.
Bye.
Miss
Okay, good
Dana,
night.
I'ma need your number
I
Okay,
tell you.
okay.
Oh,
for that babysitting.
Okay, yeah, sure thing. You can get it from Artemis.
that miss. I must give it to her. Call me later.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. All right. Good night.
Good
Good
night.
night.